Jay, what's up, buddy? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. How you feeling today? Uh, Give me 1 second. Dear Agony, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh man, I want to go home. Are you at work right now, Jay? Night Pedal, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. Just getting started, waiting on a few people to start joining in. Fictional, welcome in. Majestic, how are you? Thank you for that heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Majestic. Fictional, how are you doing? Hello. Ditch, good to see you, my friend. Ditch, thank you for the heart, mate. Do appreciate that, man. I'm good. How's it going? Good, good. Thank you for the popular votes. Times five. No, she's still going. Times seven. Do appreciate that. Pine, hello. Tomorrow, I'm excited. I'm excited. Tomorrow, I'm going to be making something that sounds delicious, and I'm just hoping it is delicious. And I'm good. I adopted a cat today and named him Goose. Interesting. Where did you get the name from? Pine, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Oh, Captain Marvel. Okay. I like how Rex joins and she goes, "Hi, Pine." Like this is Pine's live. Hi, Rex. Rude. What was I gonna do? There's something I was looking for. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So sorry. This is something that's a little bit serious. Fictional, thank you for the year. Awesome. The GOAT, the Cake Slice, the Love You So Much, Love You Too, the Lightning Bolt, the TikTok, the 2026. Thank you for all that, Fictional. Do appreciate that. Michael, thank you for the year. Awesome as well. Fictional also coming with 10 heart puffs. Pine with the popular vote as well. What's going on, Mike? How are you doing? Eye roll, high rallying, whatever. Whatever. Be right back. Sounds good. You did your daily, so you're switching now. Give me 1 second. I gotta help somebody really quick, chat. Something a little bit important. 5 minutes into shift. I have an idea. Let's leave. Doing all right. Still streaming Wu Chang. Nice. Nikki Bell, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. The real question is, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, some people care. Rex hates me, but you know, it is what it is. Hey, thank you for the heart. Me, Rex. Thank you for the heart. Me. Oh, we starting early? Always. Look, I got my favorite energy drink. Favorite energy drink. And tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna be super excited. I'm thinking I might do a short um live. I might do a short day live. So you guys can be with me when I cook something tomorrow. Um I'm gonna be trying to make I'm gonna be trying to make something new tomorrow. It's something I've never done before. What time is this? I don't know yet, Michael. I'll post it in the Discord if I do go ahead and do that. Um I'm thinking about what Pine? No, you didn't mute. You blocked him. Jay, hold on. Jay. Oh my gosh, you just blocked Jay. It says you blocked him. Is Jay still here? Jay, are you still here? Can you type? It doesn't say anything about unblocking him. So, Jay, are you still here? Oh no, what did you just do? Pine. Oh no. I think my comment got filtered. No, you said, "Hey Pine, hi Rex, I'm okay. How are you all?" I didn't mean to. I tried to reply. Oh no, Jay. Jay, if you could still hear me, you're not blocked. It was an accident. She didn't mean to block you. Unblocked. There you go. Jay, talk. Jay, say something. You should be unblocked now. And nothing could go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta do something really quick to help somebody. Give me one moment. We are just starting off fantastic for real. It was really on purpose. Kitty, welcome in. How are you doing? Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta do something really quick that's kind of important. So give me 1 minute. I gotta help somebody. I gotta help a friend out really quick. Wait, it didn't update. Kitty, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. I'm okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. Um, Wait, how do I do this? No, I don't want to do that. There we go. This is what I need to do. What happened? Yeah, dude, Jay, you accidentally got blocked. Ethan, thank you for the 5 finger hearts. Do appreciate that. Pine went to reply to you, but on their screen, when they go to like reply, block and mute is like right above or below reply. So she accidentally clicked block and blocked you from the live. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Uh, what are you playing? Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. I'm just give me 1 second. We're gonna get started in just a second. I'm doing something that's really important that I'm trying to help a friend out really quick. So give me 1 second. Somebody's dealing with a little bit of an emergency. I was trying to say, chat, tomorrow I may or may not be doing a little bit of a short live stream. Might be like an hour and a half live stream during the day. Well, I don't want to say during the day. It would be like early afternoon, or I guess it would be evening, wouldn't it? Like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Because tomorrow I might be making something that I've never made before. Um, what I'm thinking about doing is, and Michael, you might want to pay attention to this because you kind of are the inspiration for this kind of uh, Mr. Volpe. Um, I wanted to make jalapeno popper dip, right? So I got like blocks of cream cheese, was gonna do shredded cheese, some jalapeno, like diced up jalapenos, season it, and that was it, right? However, Volpe said that he made something, not said, he actually showed pictures that he made something called armadillo eggs. If you're not familiar, if you're not familiar with what armadillo eggs are, you make jalapeno poppers. You then wrap it around, or you wrap around the poppers with like ground beef or ground turkey, and then you wrap that in bacon, cook it, glaze it in a buffalo sauce or a barbecue sauce, and then cook it again to caramelize it. So, because I wanted to make a jalapeno popper dip using the cream cheese, jalapenos, shredded cheese, and some seasonings, I decided I was going to add bacon and ground turkey to the dip. so that it's not like obviously full. It's obviously not like full on armadillo egg thing, but having all of the components to scoop into a bite, I think it sounds like it's going to be amazing. I think it sounds so good. I think it sounds so good if I can make it correctly. If I can make it correctly. You wanted updated, so they put me on 4 meds to help with cough and X-ray to check. What's going on? That sounds like kind of serious. Also very excited for it. Yes, I will let you know. I make armadillo eggs, but I also stuff brisket in them too. Brisket would be good, but right now I just want to keep it simple with like just ground turkey in it. You know, just chunks of ground turkey inside of the jalapeno dip, and I think it's gonna be super good. I think it's gonna be super good. I hate that word chunk. I'm sorry. They're checking to make sure it isn't something more serious. You better hope it's not like pneumonia, dude. I've had pneumonia twice, and pneumonia sucks. All right, Rex. Thank you for the hi bear and the you're awesome. Do appreciate that. Alrighty. What are we gonna do first, chat? What would you like me to do first, chat? Thank you for the popular vote as well, Rex. What do you want me to do first, chat? We can't. The Daedalin keys are ongoing. This one we can't do until we're a higher level. This is level 2. I don't know. It's crazy. I just sneezed and mindset started bleeding. What? What they put me on is supposed to be stronger than Z-Pack. They have me on a doxy and prednisone. Interesting. It could be, Jay, that you're tired. That happens to people that I know, that they get really, really tired, and they start to hit nosebleeds. Delta Dawn, welcome in. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing first? We got Brothers Keeper. I don't want to do... I mean, I'm assuming this one is to capture beasts. We could do this one. Oh, actually... Majestic, hold on. That was a big one, too. That was a big freaking Cooper. Majestic, thank you for the spring picnic. Thank you so much for that. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Where's Tickfinity? Does that count as, like, more than one corgi, chat? Let's be real. That was 2,000 coins. That was 2,000 coins. I mean, I'm all about it being more than one. But how many do we count that as? How many do we count that as? Okay, how much is a corgi? Thank you for the love. Yes, thank you for the love on the Cooper's Picnic. So 300, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's, we can't count. I can't do 6 dances in a row off the bat. I say it counts as 10. It can't count as 10. It would be 3,000 coins if it counted as 10. Sure you can. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. Dance Corgi Elder, dance for the lady. That's 3. Welcome in, Savage. How are you doing? There you go. 6 corgi shakes. All right. There you go. Pretend I'm throwing at you. That's funny. Now that I know bigger corgis get bigger dances. Oh gosh. You can do 6 dances. That was. Each corgi shake is about 5 seconds long. It was about 5 seconds long. Yeah, yeah. Anytime that I'm doing that, just send a money gun. That'll be like you're throwing money. That's funny. There's also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I think it's on the phone only. There's another one called the diamond gun, which is like the money gun, but obviously, for it's diamonds. Yes, yeah, it's like an exclusive gift. What's up, Maddie? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. So, chat, you guys haven't said, what are we doing next? What should we do right now? Should we do some of the side quests? Should we do Gladwin Moon to go get Alohomora? Because then we can start unlocking stuff. And I was told to get 13 moons before we turn in his quest, so we can just get to Alohomora 3 instantly. 1 main and 2 sides, repeat. Okay, let's start with this one then. We'll start with the Gladwin Moon quests. Oh yeah, okay. What channel are you gonna put that in the Discord? Is that gonna go in the Discord? Which channel should we look in? Do 2 side quests on 1. See, that's what Rex just said. She just said the exact same thing. 1 main, 2 side. But what do you think, chat? What do you guys think of that dip that I said? I want to know more about what y'all say about the dip. What do you guys think about that dip I'm going to be making tomorrow? Oh, rude. Whatever. Makes sense, though. Corgi dance equals 5 seconds. So 1,200 corgis equals 1 hour? No, because I would not do 1,200 in a row. They would come in spurts, and it would take several hours. I got 100 and... what was it? 151 corgis, I think it was, in a single night, and that was like 3 hours of shaking. Jay. It sounds like I'm about to be jealous you have it. But if it works, then I can at least share the recipe with you, though. Then I can at least share the recipe with you. You know what I'm saying? See, this way... wait, why is our scarf different? I don't remember doing that. We also didn't change this to be this. Gloves are also different. There we go. I fixed it. Definitely share it either way because I would absolutely try it. Well, I want to... oh my god, Majestic coming in with another freaking big Cooper Flies Home, which is another 2,000. Oh, wow. Rex instantly shares it. She's like, oh, there's a whole bunch of more corgi. Share. Stop your spinning. Stop. That's 3 of them. Thank you for the Cooper Flies Home. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Majestic. Thank you so much. Pine shares the live. Thank you for sharing the live. Rowland, he is better. News just came in from his wife. That's good, Savage. That's good. I don't know what's up with my keyboard. What's going on with it, Jay? But that's good, Savage. I'm glad that he's doing better. Wiggle, 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 yeah. I'm going to stick my foot up there next time you do it. Why? Why? Throws pennies while corgi shake happens. That is painful. Both of those do not sound pleasant. I'm just going to say that right now. What's up, Boat? How you doing, my friend? But neither one of those sound pleasant. A foot and pennies. Crazy. Make it hail. He's out of the ICU. That's good, man. I don't like this guy's voice, by the way. Lizard. I mean, well, hold on. Give me 1 second, Pine. There's actually something I was going to talk about that. I hate his voice. I hope everyone is having a good evening. We are, Bo. We are. Okay. They don't normally do that. Beastly Bam, welcome in. Remove the moon from the statue. Haley, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Wait, what happened? Uh, I've been struggling, but that's part of life. What's going on, Bo? Why are you struggling, bro? Why are you struggling, bro? You can always talk to us, man. We're always here to chat if you need somebody, as long as you feel comfortable. If not, you can always DM me, or if you're 18 plus, obviously, join the Discord. We have channels for mental health, like prayer requests and heart to heart channels. If you ever need to chat, Boat. Wait, who has a fever of 100? Haley? Are you sick, Haley? You saying you have a fever of 100? Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. My gosh, I can talk, I swear. Jobs and bills, trying to take care of my family. I understand that, Boat. I really do understand that, man. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I definitely feel you, bro. And I just sneezed out of blood. Dude, you might need to go to a hospital, Jay. You might need to go to the hospital, man. Why me? Been beckoned through the radio. I will hopefully be right back. No worries, Majestic. We'll be here for a while. It's a dry air here. Can you please get done with talking? Sure. Me too, Boat. I do not like his voice. I have a fever of 102. Savage, you have a fever of 102? Brother, you realize having a fever that high is like hospital worthy again. Almost. With your background, it is hospital worthy. Yes, super hospital worthy, bro. I know I have fans on. We didn't say you have fans that you need fans. We said you need to go to a hospital. Like Savage, you realize having a fever of 102. Huh? I was at 102.3 last night. I just played COD. Yes, you do understand that at 105, your brain starts melting, right? Me either. I just lay in bed and hope for the best. I mean, I get it with like hospital bills and stuff like that, but like just saying that like but I don't like hospitals. I mean, most people don't, and I completely understand that. But see, Savage here, on the other hand, he has fought off cancer twice. He just 2 days ago started doing. 4 days ago, started doing a water diet. 2 days, dropped 35 pounds, super unhealthy. And then 2 days later, he has 102 fever. Hospital, bro. Hospital. Like with that kind of background, I would not be. I would not. Oh wait, we don't have to put it on our bar. That's awesome. That's. I mean, I'm just saying. What if I'm just hot blooded? You're not 102 degrees hot blooded. Okay, bye bye. Love you guys. Oh, okay. Bye, Haley. See you later. Andrew, thank you for the heart me. Goober, thank you for the heart me. Andrew, thank you for the corgi. How you doing tonight, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Back to BO6. Do you not have BO7, Haley? Most people with normal medical history is 102 is just a fever, but with his, yeah. That's cow's internal temperature 102 to 104, but we're not cows. I'm hot blooded and see I got a fever 103. I'm hot blooded too. Like super hot blooded. Chuck's pennies, as Corey knows. How to do a get a stream since I'm not home? Yeah, I mean, I get it, dude, but at least you're still going live. You know what I mean, Andrew? Haley doesn't like BO7. Yeah, well, exactly my point. That's bad. Yes. All right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, QE. Wait, QE. What am I supposed to do? That doesn't look right, does it? All right. To move the sparks, I rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I don't understand what that means. I'm constantly hot, so I live with the AC full blast. Oh, so am I. Okay, so that one's good. Being frozen to death on cold weather. Why would they come out with a game so soon after another BO6 wasn't even done? Dude, I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Volpe, welcome in. So the Airbnb won't let us put the AC below 72. Fuck that. Spy, welcome in. How are you doing? Have to line it up to unlock it. This outer one though doesn't do that. VHS, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? This looks really confusing to me. Me too. Like, what am I supposed to line up with this second one? Or with this outer wheel? Good, playing COD. Nice. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Anybody have any ideas that's played this and used Alohomora? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, wait. Okay, that is like that. Okay, I got it. I have a key. Pulls out a battering ram. Wait a minute. I think this has to go back, actually. Oh, it just keeps going forward. Do I have to make you go all the way around again? Oh, no. You're supposed to solve it? Nice. Is your Discord in your bio? It is, Boat Boy. As long as you're 18 plus, it is. I mean, it is even if you're not, but you have to be 18 plus to join. Yeah, well, the red one was positioned correctly, but I think if you mess it up, you have to make you go all the way back around. Christina. Because I had it spinning, and then I messed it up. C4 breaching charge. The cat was cold because she hates being covered. You don't? Any way I spin it, it just goes back. It just kept going forward. It should start spinning any second now. Just put it back in the... I couldn't, because if I spin it forward or backwards, it just kept going the same way. So it should be good here. Wait, why did it go past? What? What just happened? No, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, Christina. What just happened? Volpe, thank you for the you're awesome. You have to keep it... Oh, you have to keep it in the position when it starts to spin. But... I'm so... Okay, I'm going to have to do that again. I'm going to have to do that again because that one confused me, Tori. I need to go to bed. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Hope you enjoy the game, and thanks. Of course, Boat. You'll, like I said, my Discord is in my bio in the link tree. If you're on your phone, you have to open your link in an external browser. If you're on PC, then the link will work fine. Yeah, that was confusing. Alohomora is going to take a little bit. I have to get used to it. Can you stay invisible while doing it? Yes. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Early pop, don't overthink it. Next time, it is literally just waiting for the two things to start. All right, but look, I start spinning this, and it takes forever before it starts spinning. Okay, maybe I see what you're saying. Hold on. But this one doesn't immediately start spinning, right? This one doesn't immediately start spinning, I'm guessing, right? It does, but why isn't it... It's not... There it is. As soon as you get it in the right spot, it spins. Okay, no, there we go, I got it. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hope to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona. I play on story difficulty. It allows you to instantly complete locks. Did we get to pick a difficulty? I don't remember if we did. I don't remember picking a difficulty. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. What is butterbeer? A drink in the Harry Potter world. that tastes like butterscotch. It's like a butterscotch soda. Yes, you did. I don't remember doing that then. And did what did we pick? I don't remember what we picked. I guess. I do not remember what we picked when it comes to difficulty. That's a level 2 lock. I think you skipped over it. Maybe. I might have. I'm really tired, guys. Have a good night, Savage. Take care, man. Ooh. Oh, shit. That scared the hell out of me. Don coming in with a Sakura Corgi. Thank you, Don, for the Sakura Corgi. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Don? Good to see you. We'll count the Sakura Corgi for what, 2? Oh, Pine, what I was going to tell you is you said we might need independent counters. That's kind of what the viewer wishes are for. If you set up the viewer wishes, it'll show each gift, and then when somebody gifts it, it tells you, well, it doesn't count like 1. It'll tell the value of coins. So if somebody gifts 10 Corgis next to Corgi, it would show 2,999. So it's kind of like a counter. Does it make sense? Also, I just wanted to point out, chat, again, you guys know that I do not ask for gifts, okay? But we do have one thing left on the gift gallery, which is the 5 DJ glasses. To fill that out, the same person has to gift you all 5, and I'm not asking you guys again for any gifts, but if you want to help out, it does push out the content to the For You page every time we do get those filled out, and that being the last gift, it pushes it out a little bit extra for filling out the entire gallery. So again, just wanted to point that out. But you guys know I do not ask you guys for gifts. Again, it's just to see if you guys want to push it out to the For You page a little bit more. Nocturnus Gaming, thank you for the share. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Do they have to be all in one live? I don't think so. It just has to be within the week, Rex, if I remember correctly. Because I think if you go into the gift gallery and click it, you can see if anyone has already sent me one, and if they send another one, I believe that number will go up. Does that make sense? So the way that the gift gallery works is if there's a number next to the gift, if it says like 20 roses, the same person has to gift you all of them. I don't think it has to, again, I don't think it has to be in the same night, but it resets every week. So I believe it has to be within the week. And every time one of those gets filled out by someone, it pushes the content out to the For You page. And then every time the whole thing gets filled out, then it gets pushed out even more. It even announces it to other people that are live. It'll say such and such just filled out their gift gallery. I would help, but December and January are rough. It's my anniversary, Christmas, and... Oh, no, Christina, I'm really not asking. Gifts, I do not ask people for gifts. I just pointed out as a way that if people want to support, then, and like get the content pushed out a little bit more, that's a way to do it. You know what I mean? It says you have 3 hours. Should not have 3 hours. It resets Sunday night at 11:30 p.m. Eastern, Rex. Let me see. If I look right now, it resets every Sunday at 11:30 p.m. Eastern. If I look at gift gallery... Yeah, it says right now, it says that Kay was the only person that has gifted 1 DJ glasses. I don't see... Where do you see it saying 3 hours, though? Ends in 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 55 seconds. Interesting. I don't know why it says that. If I click on gift gallery, it does not show a timer at all. Oh, no. What that is, what you're looking at the live goal. I have the DJ glasses set as the live goal to signify that's the last gift of my gift gallery. That's the live goal. So the live goals only last for 4 hours during a live. After 4 hours, if I don't hit the goal, I have to reset the live goal. So that is just a goal set up for this specific live. That's what that is. But I'm just will be we're just oh, and I and you know anything helps, Christina. I appreciate anything that people do want to support with. But I just never want anybody to feel like it's obligated or like I'm really asking. You know what I mean? Next week? What do you mean next week, Rex? Or am I missing something? Oh wait, what day in January is the 1 year anniversary? Yeah, yeah, yeah. On the 26th is my 1 year, but next week is when we're leading up to the event, and the 24th is the event, the actual event itself. Do you own a corgi? Not yet. That's something that I'm trying to work through right now, but we might be getting one. But I need to come up with an answer very quickly. But we might be getting one, Christine. Christina. I don't know why I said Christine. But many Fox ones, yes, like this one right here, who is a lampy. We have this one. We have this one that's on a hat. We have this one. I have another one on a hat over there, up there. Yes, very quickly. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I'm working on it, Pine. I promise. Return a reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Head Mistress. I tried getting a corgi. It was a lot of paperwork and a lot of back and forth, and it was also expensive. It can be, yeah. I want to get a silver corgi in a couple years for my son. What is a silver corgi? What is a silver corgi? Wait, we can distract him. Okay, thank you for the donut. Do appreciate that. It looks like Belladonna. Dude, I want Belladonna with Survivor so bad. Belladonna is such a beautiful corgi, and Survivor is so cute as well. You're not gonna go look. You're not gonna go explore. You're not gonna go see. Did the Daedalin key go downstairs where the chest is? Dude, I love Belladonna so much. I wish I could keep Belladonna and Survivor together. I want Belladonna with Survivor so bad. Fine. Like, you have no idea. I would love to have both of them if I could. Can I do the, like, can I petrify him? Oh, wait, you're going, why are you going? Oh, thought you were going upstairs. How do I distract the students walking around? I don't remember. Seriously, dude, I want Belladonna with Survivor so bad. I'll go to sleep, guys. Good night. Have fun. See you later, Jay. Have a good night, my friend. How do I get rid of this kid? Go away. I can't just do a basic spellcast, can I? Do we have to do this door now, or am I going to be able to come back here later? I just thought about that. Spider is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 and 5 is 13. So 0. So crab. Or not crab, demiguise. I got to find the other one right here. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. So 2, that's 5. So 9. So 0 or 9 would be that thing. Whatever that thing is. I thought this was just going to be like a room. I guess it's just a big room. What's going on, Shadi? How you doing tonight? Decorous jumper school uniform. All right, let's see. Hey, Jasmine here? All right, now I got this. I got this down packed now. This Aloha Mora is easy. Yes, welcome in, Jasmine. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of our study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Today's been the worst day. Why? What's going on, Jasmine? The hell? Okay, we've gotten into 2 rooms so far, and neither one of them had one of these moons in it. What was that I just heard? I'm guessing we just go upstairs. I swear TikTok hates me. Ever since you made me a mod, I have so many issues. Why? What's going on? I think part of your message got censored because you said today has been the worst day, and then you said, and my nephew woke me up at 7:30. Unless that was supposed to be your next message. If not, then there's a message in between that's missing. Oh, what am I supposed to do? The chat spam thing only I can see in the live going black. Wait, the chat spam? Oh, where it's like it keeps like going over and over on your screen. Oh, there's a page here too. Why is she not going anywhere? How am I supposed to get past them? It does usually happen only on PC. Didn't think about that. Well, that's, yeah. Oh my gosh, we were so close to getting caught. We were so close to getting caught. Are they bugged? Like, he's not responding at all. He doesn't like to listen. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's a level 3 lock anyways, so we can't do that one anyways. I needed to see. I needed to see. Rin, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You like it so far? Yeah. I think you asked me that last time. Yeah. I love Hogwarts, the Harry Potter world. Thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that, but I love Harry Potter and Hogwarts and stuff. Okay, you just don't want to listen, I guess. Like I've always loved Harry Potter and like the whole just story and canon behind it. Hope the second one is a bit better. Oh, I'm sure it will be. The second one is supposed to have one, a darker story, and two, a lot more stuff added into it, like skill trees and stuff like that. Rin. Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know. All right, there's another Daedalin key here. I think the key is down this way. Yeah, the key is right there. Dude, this mission is forever. This mission takes forever. All right, that's what, number 9, 10? I think we have 10 of those now. All right, I don't know if we need anything over here, but we're gonna find out. Volpe, thank you for the love you so much. Do appreciate that, my friend. Brianna, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know what... Oh, wait. Can I... There we go. We're finding so much stuff just doing this quest. Pay attention! This kid does not pay attention to anything. He likes being loud and waking everyone up. Yeah, that's not good. That's no good. Alright, we'll go downstairs first. We'll go downstairs first. Oh my gosh. Um, this mission is very confusing. Oh, never mind. We can't go that way. We can't go that way. Ah. Okay, so we can't go this side or this area at all. I usually go back to the faculty lounge after finishing this. Okay, Taylor, thank you for telling me because I wasn't sure if I was able to or not because it's a faculty lounge. But that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. This kid like doesn't listen to anything until he stops moving. He's looking away from us, so it's fine. Okay, so we need to keep going up, right? Oh, I usually go. Oh, I already read that one. I'm just glad that I figured out this lock thing. Like, it's so simple now that I know how it works. It's so simple now that I know how it works. Right? Okay, I think we need to get one more. I think we need to get one more. And I think it's back behind us, where all the teachers are. Can I make it back? Ooh, that was so close. That was so close, chat. That was so close. So now we just go. We don't need to do anything else here for now, right? So now we should just be able to go all the way back to. Oh, they're gone. Jewel encrusted tortoiseshell. Many assume this is to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. All right, so now I think we just have to keep going down because I think we came up here. Marcella, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you are well. It's just right out here, right? Yeah. Okay. We need to find. I'm probably just gonna find a map to find where the rest of them are because um, apparently we need 13 and we can get Aloha Mora 3. So I'm gonna head to bed. Night, everyone. Have a good night, Jasmine. Thank you for popping in and hanging out for a little bit. It was good to see you. Okay. Do those two count towards the 13 that we need for Aloha Mora 3, though? Or do we have to find another 13, is my question. I think that was back in the teacher's lounge. So that's the one thing that I need to figure out is do those count or do we just need to get another 13? Let me see if I can find a map of all these. Is there any of them in the Gryffindor room? Tiffy, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. We'll go with that. Well, I hope that you're doing okay before I head to town. No worries, Kimmy. No worries. Is there any of those demi-guise things in here? This is the house chest. You have to put them each in individually. Oh, wait. I did ask a question, but feel free to... Wait, you asked a question where? Here? In Discord? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Oh, and cried. I'm sorry that you're going through all that, Kimmy. That really sucks. Ash, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Do appreciate that. So good to see you. That guy just scared the shit out of me. Tiffy, thank you for the I'm new here. Yeah, we're almost done with this. What? Huh? So, what's going on, Tiffy? How are you doing? I hope that you're well. If you're not, then I'm sorry. That sucks. Now we have so many chests that we need to go back and find. Being back in school has made it hard to be in here, but how are you? I'm doing good, Ash, doing well. But we're always here. Pop in whenever you can. We definitely appreciate any time that you get to pop in and say hello. You know what I mean? We appreciate any time that you get to come in and say hello. He admitted his GF said she didn't want around because of me. Well, it's his loss, Kimmy. You know what I mean? It is his loss. My opinion. I mean, of course, that's just opinion, but that's his loss. You know what I mean? I wouldn't fret about it too much. That scared the shit out of me. Did that just scare anybody else? That actually scared me. Look, the stairs. But he's losing out on an awesome kid. I personally, again, that's on him. You and the kiddo are not losing out on anything. You know what I mean? You and the kiddo are not losing out on anything. That's his loss. If he wants to be the way that he is, that's his problem, not yours. You know what I mean? I would not even fret. There's a chest somewhere. Let me look up a map of all the demiguise statues. I graduate in April, counting on the days. Nice, Ash. That's awesome. I'm good, just annoying Rylan and chatting with the good people of the Corgiverse. So annoying. Demiguise statue locations. Oh, we can ramp it up? I'm fully aware. This will happen after you complete the Rackham trial. Okay, so this map is very confusing. What kind of map is this? There's one in the grand staircase, which I have no idea how to get there. Excuse me, I'm not annoying. I am a pleasure to be around. Thank you. You just said that you are annoying. Like, what do you mean? You just said it. And I said it sarcastically. Thank you. If you can't read my sarcasm by now, you don't get to agree. I can agree sarcastically, which is what I did. It says there's supposed to be one on the grand staircase. Is this not the grand staircase? What? What the hell are you all doing? Where are the demiguise statues? We need a better map. This map that I found is not good. This map I found is not good. Yeah, have you not learned? There's a bunch in Hogsmeade, and then there's a bunch in here as well in Hogwarts. I have cheese. Can I have some? I want some cheese. Say want to get you a demi map, or do you just? No, I've already looked up a map, but this map sucks. It's a very like plain map, and it's very hard to tell where anything is. Like it says that there's supposed to be one on the grand staircase, but I don't see where. Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. I don't think we're in the grand staircase anymore, because it says that there's supposed to be one in the grand staircase. But we're finding a lot of other things right now. Rex, thank you for the friendship necklace. Do appreciate that. The stealthy one, welcome in. Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was crafted as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Look on DC. Hold on. I think you might have sent me the same one. No, I think this one might be better. Hold on. It's the same one. This is very hard to tell where anything is. Oh, scared the shit out of me. What's going on, Turtle? How you doing tonight? I stopped perfectly on the green one. That's crazy. No, click on the little guy and it shows you a video. Oh, okay, thank you. I was playing Hogwarts today and you are in for a treat with one of the trials. Yeah. I'm trying to find these demiguise statues right now, but we're finding all kinds of other things, so I'm just kind of exploring right now. It's level 3. Which trial are you on, Turtle? Because there's, what, 4 total trials, I think? We found one of the moth mirrors. Headmaster's Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. That tells me nothing at all. That has to be back down the stairs where we just came from, is my guess. Because it kind of looks like this wood here. I'm going to be honest, I have no clue. I've just did my 3rd, so I might have one more if you are right. Yeah, I believe that there's only 4 trials. I could be wrong, but I believe that there was only 4 trials. Right here. Found a chat. That was easy. That was easy. Are you not gonna... What the hell's going on with this game? Okay, cool. We have found so much stuff tonight, it's not even funny. What is this? That's weird. That sounds like it's above me, kind of. For the moons, they are all over. Oh yeah. No. I know that they're all over the map. We have a interactive map pulled up to go find them, just because I just want to get them knocked out of the way. I don't want to spend a bunch of time trying to just search for them. Where's the grand staircase? Great Hall. Here it is. Why did it... It just... You said it plays a video, but the video was like 3 seconds and then it just stopped. The Caretaker Lunar Lament is the 22nd main quest within Hogwarts. What? It didn't show me anything, Pine. So like, if I click on the one that says the grand staircase one, right? It literally shows somebody walking up to a flue flame, and then the video stops. Let me refresh the page, see if that does anything. They run down, grab a flue flame, and then the video stops for the grand staircase one. I click on this one. Okay, every single one of them that I click on is showing me the same 2-second video and just stopping. Javi, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? So go up the staircases. Well, I don't know which one is the grand staircase at this point. I thought the grand staircase was the one that, like, comes out as you walk up it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working for me, this map. Let me see if the other one that I opened does the same thing. Hold on. The huge one. All right, so you can find the huge one. So all the classrooms bring up the big map so I can see it. Wait, huh? Say that again? Yeah, this IGN one isn't working. I don't know why it's not working for me. Everyone that I click on this IGN map just takes me to a 15-minute video. And then the one that you sent me, every single one I click just shows the same 3-second video. And doesn't show me... Oh, wait, this one worked. Okay. Open your school map, maybe? William, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. So here's the grand staircase, right? Which is basically where I'm at. That's the trophy room. Grand staircase tower. We'll see here. So the grand staircase is this one right here. I am going there. I just went to the grand staircase, flew. Can I not, like... Oh, no, does that... I can't see the actual, like, staircase on the map. What's your current main quest? There's 2 of them. There's the Capturing the Beasts one, and the Helm of Urtkot, whatever. Christina, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Right now, I'm just trying to find the Demiguise moons, because I want to unlock Alohomora 3. Just go up the stairs and you'll find knights, and there should be a room in front of one. Dude, the new Fallout COD event is annoying. I'm not playing COD at all. I haven't played COD in a few weeks. Okay, so this is the grand staircase. Is it maybe in here? So you want to go to the one... Reception hall? Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. You can only get them at night, though? Yes, but you can see them during the day. So if I can find one during the day, I can open up the map and then just wait till nighttime. Taking caps upon kill, but no, I know you weren't. Well, that's how like all of the events are. Like kill them and collect a skull, kill players and collect whatever they drop. That's like every COD event these days. What's up, Anna? How you doing tonight? Okay, so it's not in this room. It's kind of hidden in that room. You think that there's one in this room? I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good, doing well. Woke up this morning, so I can't complain too much, or at least I try not to. Trying to see if I see... I don't see one anywhere. The last one didn't require... Not all of the events do, but a lot of the events do. Volpe. That's like the 5th quest between BO6 and BO7. That's like the 5th or 6th event that's like, get kills and collect whatever they drop. I don't see one in this room. There's not, even with Revelio, there's nothing like showing up inside of this room. Between the stairs and the hall? There's these stairs. Why can't I see the map the way that the mini-map shows it? It's kind of annoying. How did they get these blueprints on these websites, but you can't see the map like that? Like, I can't zoom in and see the actual, like, map, you know what I mean? That would be so much more helpful. Why won't you work, stupid video? Or I wish it would just give you a better thing where it's like, go to this flue and then turn around and walk to the right. But these interactive maps are not working. Let me see. Yeah, but do you have one here that's for the grand staircase? Professor Fig's office. Which one is Professor Fig's office? Slowly go down the stairs. Oh, I found another one of these. House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated? What does disapparated mean? Right out of it, never to be seen again. Oh, that's right. Isn't it like the house elves, if you give them like any clothing, they become free? There's one in this area. I'm not seeing one as of right now. I'm not saying that there isn't. I don't see one. And I know that there's one in the grand staircase room because it says that there is. Okay, so should we go up or down here, Pine? I'm gonna go up until you answer. Well, it dead ends anyways. This, I'm assuming, is the grand staircase. I like the actual grand staircase. There's not one in here, right? I thought you were still up on my screen. Oh, it's all good. Nikki, tomorrow is Deadpool, right? Yes. I'm still, I want to see how he heals. I want to see how he heals. It seems very weird to me that he would be a healer. Pine, are you still here? Is this the right way, or am I supposed to go back to the staircase? I'm very confused right now by this whole thing. I can't play. I promised Miranda I wouldn't start it without her. She can't play tomorrow. To take it. Why is she not able to play? He's probably doing COD. I can ask. Oh, I mean, you don't have to. I was just curious. I was just saying if maybe like she already said like something was wrong or she's busy or whatever. You know. He has another quest with friends. Gotcha. So this is just turning them in. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Lizard. I don't know. I wish that this freaking interactive map would work. Because I just want to find these just to get Alohomora. Reckless, welcome in. Yes, I know that. But you can see them during the day. Because I've seen them during the day. I'm pretty sure. Actually, the start of the quest showed you. He's like, yeah, you see that thing? Watch what happens at night. I took a personal day off work tomorrow, so I'm doing great tonight. Ugh, jealous. I mean, I say I'm jealous, but I also work from home, so it's not like I have it's not like I have very far to travel or anything. You know what I mean? So I'm still jealous though. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I was able to light one of them. That was weird. We're trying to find these freaking demiguise statues. Welcome in, everyone. Come in, relax, enjoy the wizard fun. This is no longer the grand staircase. Miranda, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Volpe, thank you for the you're awesome. Do appreciate that. Where are you? Stupid demiguise statue. I'm a medical records supervisor and housekeeping supervisor at a nursing home, so it never closes. Dang. Dang, that's crazy though. But that's, I mean, you know, much respect for what you do. Migraine, but all right, you. I'm doing okay. I'm alive. For now, you know. I keep finding the Hogsmeade ones. I have no idea where this freaking demiguise statue is. I have no idea where this demiguise statue is. And it's kind of frustrating. We got another flue. Lower grand staircase. I hated finding the statues. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're using a map to find them because I don't want to waste the time and I just want to get Alohomora. Wizard fun, more like watch around and struggle to find things. Volpe, you don't even know where they are. You don't even know where they are. You can't say shit. I sent you a new list. I'll check it 1 second. I love our residents so much. I don't know if I'll ever leave, but damn, it's a lot sometimes. Oh, I would imagine. I would imagine. I mean, anything, even if you love doing it, at times does become kind of, yeah, or at times it can become frustrating or hard. You know what I mean? Well, Pine, I saw this list, but this list does not show the grand staircase. I don't think. Castle Rampart stand in the north exit archway to the Quidditch pitch. I'm assuming that's this one? Or is it... How do I know what's Which way is north? It doesn't have a compass. The south wing is here. So then the north wing... Wait, if this is the south wing, but the north wing is to the Quidditch pitch, that doesn't make sense. Volpe says true. Have you ever played Banished? Not yet, Jessica. I was actually looking at that game today, but not yet. Not yet. It's so good. It looks really good. Very squished? What do you mean, Mason? Okay, go to Astronomy Wing. Okay. I recently started it. 10 out of 10 recommend. Nice. I'll have to check it out. It looks really good. It's actually on sale right now for like $20. The screen is squished. I've tried stretching it out. But see, if I stretch it out too much, you're not going to be able to see everything. So we'll see how that works. Actually, before I do that, I did not mean to do that. It's very story driven, but but has good combat also. Yeah, it looks fun. The combat looks interesting in it. The combat looks interesting in it for sure. Do you think? Well, let me see what it looks like, Mason. As long as you can see the main action, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Does that look okay, or should I make it back to being a little bit smaller, chat? Because you can't see like all of the spells. You can see this, which is fine. I look forward to watching you play it now that I follow you. Don't let me down. At some point, we play a lot of different games here. So we play like a lot of like Souls-like games, some first-person shooters, horror games. We play a lot of different things here, Jessica. So I'm sure there's always going to be something that can at least pique your interest. Now you have something in the middle of your screen? What do you mean? Something in the middle of my screen? What do you mean? What's going on, Trickster? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. What do you mean I have something and you just moved? You talking about the red thing? That's something else. No, don't worry about that. That's for my Tickfinity stuff. Can we do Marvel's Sunday? We probably can, Nikki. Yeah, it's this right here. Pine. It's for my Tickfinity and stuff. Tickfinity and Lumia. I have trauma from Souls-like games. Well, we just finished playing Lords of the Fallen, which was a lot of fun. And we did the Umbral ending, which is the hardest ending in the freaking game. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us up to 28k likes on the live. I really do appreciate that. It does help us while we're actively streaming. And lets me know that y'all are enjoying yourselves here. But does it look okay, Pine? Even though it's stretched out now and you can't see all the spells and stuff, does it look okay at least? Have not played that one yet. I'll put it on my wish list. It's a great game. It's a great game. Jessica, I love Lords of the Fallen. It's a really good game. I'd make it just a little bit smaller. Okay, hold on. So if that's there... Let's see if that looks better. Is that better? It's not Souls-like, but a game that was stuck with me is Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I like Ghost of Tsushima. I played that when it first came out on the PlayStation. I've not played the like remastered version or whatever on PC. Another game that I just started playing, and I literally just started, is Final Fantasy 16. That game's been a lot of fun so far. I kind of like the combat in 16. Honestly, I like Tsushima better than Yotai, really. I'm going to send you a screenshot of what it looks like on mobile. Okay, Christina, thank you. Wait, are you able to? Do you have me added on Discord? I don't remember. Honestly, I get hate for it in the AC community, but I don't know. It's a masterpiece. I have not played any Assassin's Creed since Valhalla, which I didn't even get that far in. And then I played Shadows on stream, and it didn't do that well analytically. It didn't do that well analytically. I don't think that looks bad, Christina. I just, as long as you can see the main, like the main point of it, you know what I mean? I'm excited for Hex. What is Hex, Nicole? Where's Fig's room? Valhalla's okay. Shadows is not that great. I thought Shadows was good, but the problem that I had with Shadows, and I think why it didn't do that well on live, is when you try to clear a castle, for instance, it takes like 2 hours to clear a freaking castle. You know what I mean? It like takes 2 hours to clear a freaking castle, and people don't want to sit here watching you like sneak for 2 hours straight. I think that was the only reason why it didn't do that great for streaming. It was very slow paced, very slow paced. Okay. Have you ever streamed Stardew? I have not. I've never played Stardew. I don't know where Fig's classroom is, by the way, Pine. I gotta find it. Your map? It doesn't say Fig's classroom. She said, go to the astronomy wing. If there's one that says Fig's classroom, I'm gonna be so upset. Christina, I was just making sure that you knew that Professor Fig's classroom was on the map. You passed with flying colors. You did a very good job. I'm proud of you, okay? Is it in his office, I guess? I am crying. You did well. You did well. Congratulations. You're mine now, Demi guys. Yeah, because it's just going somewhere, right? Okay, so I think that is 3. I think that was 3. Let me go back to Pine's list here. Divination classroom. Is that one on the map too? Transfiguration. Defense against the dark arts. Charms. I don't know if there is a divination one. They're all on the map. Listen. Again, flying colors, Christina. Good job. I'll let everybody know how great you are at knowing that things are on the map, okay? I'll tell Wagon so she gives you a promotion as her mod. You get a raise. But where's the classroom now? Is it here? This is definitely not the classroom. I don't think. Where's the classroom at? It's on the map. I went to the divination thing. It should be this one, but where's the actual classroom? Is it here? Wait, huh? First, he stressed me out with lockpicking, and now with his inability to use the map. Hey, I got the lockpicking down really good now, though. Okay, I got that down like lock pack now. Have you played Witcher 3? No. I know a lot. Not I don't want to say I know a lot, but I do know about The Witcher and stuff like that. But I've not played really any of the Witcher games. There's a way to get a glowing line to your chosen destination. Bone needs to get on that facepalm sticker. Why Bone? You guys, okay. I'm gonna have to teach you and Pine how to make your own stickers. It's super easy. It's super easy to make your own stickers. I just got it. I just got that one, Pine. So we got the first two. Great Hall Room. 10 out of 10 for Witcher 3. I'm about to get a tattoo for that one. What is the tattoo going to be? Great Hall Room. We don't have this one yet. Stop new list. I just got that one from the divination classroom on her desk. I just did that one. What do you mean? I just went up the ladder that drops down. I literally just did what you said. I'm going to play Resident Evil when it comes out. Oh, me too. That's going to be streamed for sure. That's going to be streamed 100%. Right, I know, but the one you're saying, the divination classroom, is already done. I'm gonna go into the Grand Hall or Great Hall, which should be right here. I need to get the flu. Anyways, wait, did we do this one? Yeah, we did this puzzle. He likes making things. I'm not gonna take away his. Wait, he likes making things. I'm not going to take away his. Making what? Who? The Crystal Raven Skull, Steel Sword with lavender and gooseberries wrapping around it. That sounds pretty cool, Jessica. That sounds really cool. Oh. If you haven't noticed, though, Rex, if you have not noticed, Bones has not really been active in, like, a month. He's popped in a couple times, but he has not really been active. I don't think he's going to be making stickers anytime soon. This is the Great Hall, Pine. Or it should be. I don't know. Wait, no. Wait, what the hell? I went to here. How did I end up over here? I don't know how I ended up in a completely different area. Who did my third playthrough? The question, should I play now or when the DLC comes out? It's not a DLC that's coming out, Christina. It's a complete, like, part 2. It's going to be a whole new game. This, I think, is the Great Hall. I guess I went the wrong way. Is this the Great Hall? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a DLC. It's Hogwarts Legacy 2 that's coming out. Off to play Banisher. I'll be back. I love how much you interact with us. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Jessica. We'll see you again sometime soon, okay? If we don't see you again tonight, we typically start going live between 10:30 and 10:45 p.m. Eastern, and usually stream for anywhere between 3 and 5 hours, so... You didn't know that, Christina? You thought it was a DLC that's coming out? Greendale, welcome in. Yeah, it's not a DLC. It's a full-blown, like, second game that's coming out. Whoops. I don't know where that is. How's it going? Good, man. How are you doing, Greendale? The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. That's so cool. I thought a DLC because I feel like this game isn't that old. This game is, like, several years old. What do you mean? Hold on. If I go to Steam, if I can find it, there it is. This game is 3 years old, like 2-3 years old. That's a good amount of time for a second one to come out. These mirrors confuse me sometimes because I don't know where all the images are. They're usually close to wherever the mirror is, Turtle. They're usually going to be close to the mirror. They're not going to be that far off. It's only 3 years old. Yeah, but it's not like this game has a ton of stuff to do. It's not, it's like you play through it, it's just a story-based game. most story-based games do have sequels that come out pretty quickly. If it was like a game that had live updates all the time, then, you know. What's going on, Mama Viper? How are you doing? But my brain makes it more complicated than it needs to be. I mean, I get it. Jake's story? I don't know anything about Resident Evil 6. I've never played 6. 6 was the one that was like on the boat, I think, right? Great Hall, Hufflepuff dining table. Okay, give me one second. I just want to see what's up here really quick. I feel like there's going to be something up here. Yeah, right here. Can I get around this freaking staircase? Doesn't look like anything else is up here. Oh, wait, there's a lock here. Please be level 1. Yes. Excuse me for not knowing anything about... No, Chris, I was just letting you know. Rip Wheeler Roadhouse, welcome to the live. And wait, what did Volpe say? By the way, you missed out on 2 bosses after you left. RE6 has like 4 parts to the story. You can play Leon, Ada, Jake, and Chris in Resident Evil 6, each story. Sounds like a lot. I need to remember that you can't always read sarcasm over text. I kind of figured. I mean, I figured you were. I didn't think you took me that seriously. Yeah, no. So most games that are just a story-based game like this will typically, depending on how big the game is, I will say, depends on how long after a second game comes out. Now, is this game worth playing if I know next to nothing about Harry Potter? Yes, because this game has nothing to do with Harry Potter besides Hogwarts. Dumbledore isn't in the game, anything like that. This is set many years prior to Harry Potter, Greendale. The thing is to consider, too, is that the second part to this game is not coming out until end of 2026, early 2027. So you're talking a whole nother year still before the sequel comes out. And that's if there is no hiccups in development where where it could take even longer to come out. You know what I mean? You said that there's a statue here, Pine? Then why won't Nintendo give me lots more Zelda games? Because those games are huge, first off, and it kind of depends on how well the previous one sells. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's my massive backlog of games. You should. Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. Heading to bed, good night. Have a good night, Nikki Bell. No, there is a locked door behind the Hufflepuff door, or behind the Hufflepuff table. Oh, wait, hold on. I found a special door. Okay, this one will be easy. 24. So that is 9 plus 7 is 16. So 16. So 4, 8. So 9, 8. So spider. And then 14. So you have 11 plus 1 is 12. Wait. 12, we need whatever that thing is. Nope, that was wrong. No, that's 0, sorry. So we need 3, so 0, 1, 2, 3. It's the Hydra. Yeah, I can explain it. 1 second, before I open it. So these all have corresponding numbers, Turtle. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one will always be 0. This one will always be 9, and it goes in order from left to right. So you have to look at the top number. The top number says 24, right? So it's 7 plus this number, whatever this icon is 9. So 7 plus 9 is what? Not 16. So then you have to fill out the rest. So since this is 16, you need 8. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means that this, the first one with the single question mark, has to be the spider. So fill it out with spider. Then this one is 11 plus 14. Since this symbol right here is 0, it's 11 plus 0 is 11. So this has to be 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3 is the Hydra. So the second symbol here, you flip to the Hydra, and then you open the door. Oh, now he's an expert. Pine, did you even play this game? You didn't even know it until they taught us to us in the beginning. You learned it at the same time I did, okay? And that's what I'm supposed to do as a content creator. Learn these things and teach people. Golly. Only took 30 minutes explaining to learn it. So what? Explain better. How about that, Pine? No, Pine didn't even say that. Rex. You explained it better than my husband. Thank you so much. Of course, yeah. It's really easy. Once you learn it, it's literally just 0 through 9, and then you just fill out the symbols to equal the number. I know you're not getting sassy with Pine. I get sassy with Pine and Rex and everybody all the time. All the time. Poor Pine got blamed. She sure did. She really did. That was funny. He's mean to us. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, Great Hall 1 is done. Corkscrew Brown. Well, I know. Wait. Okay, so what's the next one now? The Transfiguration Classroom Flow. So wait, how many is that? 4, I think? Yep, all the time mean. Oh, whatever. Goes to Angel's Corner. You don't have your own corner? Everybody makes their own corner, Rex. Mm-hmm. I got a wand handle, Volpe. Toxie, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? So turn around and head into the double doors. This one. On your left, go up the small flight of stairs. The fuck was that? Hold on. Daedalin key. Okay, you are going up. Wait, where's the... Oh, here it is. I don't have a corner. I just sit either in the center of the room or curl up in a chair. Angel's in here, so borrowing it. I don't have a corner. I mean, I literally just said everybody makes their own, so you can make your own. You can make your own. I'm just a figment of your imagination, so I don't need a corner. Y'all are too much. In my nice old wooden chair, it is nice. Is it nice? Are you sure? All right, so 0, wait, that is... That one's right there. So 0, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that like gecko thing? Want to see it? You can put it in the Discord. So 3, that's 4. So we need 3, 0, 1, 2. 3 is the Hydra. Oh my gosh, right when I open the freaking door, mistress. Golly. Hi, mistress. Totems. Oh, we finally got a freaking upgraded item. It's like right when I open the door, your freaking thing goes off. That was perfect timing, for real. What's going on, mistress? How are you doing tonight? He yelled at me, and I didn't even do it. I I was trying to yell at Rex and ended up yelling at Pine by accident. That was funny. Or I was being mean. I am not. You all are ganging up on me. What do you mean? It's never an accident. No, oh, it was straight up an accident. I was trying to yell at Rex and I said Pine instead. That was straight up an accident. I didn't even actually do it this time. Round would be nice. I love this game. 65 hours in and on level 36. Nice. I don't even know how much time we've played so far. I think we're like 18 hours in, I think, something like that. If I remember correctly, I believe we're like 18 hours in. Okay, so... And I'm craptastic. Why? Why now? What's going on, mistress? Thanks for asking. I was hoping that there would be a better answer, though. We just found a mirror, and I forgot where it was. There's another one right here. Oh, we looked for this one once before, and I don't remember where it is. Or I don't know where it is. I don't know where that one is. We'll worry about these later. I'm not worried about the moth things right now. So this says go up the little stairs and then go down several flights. On the right until you see a armored horse? Wait, what? Did we see an armored horse anywhere? Go up the little flight, go down several flights on the right until you see a wooden horse? Or not a wooden horse, a armored horse? Oh, okay, right here. Until you see an armored horse. Turn on the corner and go right at the sleeping dragon statue. I knew there would be one here. Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormeens Nunquam Titilandus? I don't know. Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. That's the Hogwarts motto, really? That's really Hogwarts motto, chat? He was pretty sassy when he yelled shoots at me. All right, can we let it go? It was an accident. Is this really Hogwarts motto, chat? For those of you that know Hogwarts better than I do. What a beautiful motto. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Okay, so sleeping dragon, unlock the level 1 thing door on the right. That's on the left, but all the damn sleeping dragons. You do so at your own risk. Seems like something a Gryffindor would have. Would have what? Where? What? Do you guys see a demiguise statue? Oh, it's right behind the freaking pillar, that's why. Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, though most of the wizard can find, or wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. You wouldn't carry it. It's a cannon. I mean, it's really good advice. Probably should leave dragons alone. Yes, but that just sounds very weird. A warning not to take. That's for the entire school. That's Hogwarts motto, not Gryffindor's motto. Rex. So that's for all you Ravenclaws as well. Just saying. They're putting statues wherever they want these days, right? Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All the Slytherin will. That's less Slytherin for me to worry about then. Just saying. Less Slytherin for me to worry about. The hell was that sound? Did y'all hear that? Ooh, can we get in here now? We can. Rex is probably meaning a Gryffindor would be the ones to try and find out. No, no, they wouldn't. They absolutely would not. Greendale, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. What house did you go with? Gryffindor powers. I took the quiz on HarryPotter.com and chose that as my house in the game. Ravenclaws will make a compelling argument about why someone else should tickle the dragon and then sit back and watch the hilarity. I doubt that. Wait, what the hell? No! Give me the freaking page, dude! Can I just go back in this way? There we go. Acknowledge what comment? Oh, you'd be bored without us? No, I just missed it. I'm sorry. Would I? Yeah, would I? Yeah, probably. I bet they would because they are the brave ones when typically they are the most reckless. Slytherin is the one who sided with Voldemort and did a bunch of shit. I would say that's actually pretty reckless. I would say that's pretty reckless. I've said I like to instigate things. Had to think about that. Did it seem like I thought very long about it though? Like let's be real. Did I think very long about it is the real question, mistress. There's nothing here. Slytherin are the shady ones, so of course they sided with him. Yeah, but I would say that's pretty reckless to do. No, this is the wrong one. Oh, nice. Unidentified neck item. Hey, just because I'm a Slytherin doesn't mean I sided with the noseless Wonder Boy. Wow. Let's see. So the next one is the astronomy wing, defense against the dark arts tower. You kicked me. How did I kick you? I'm literally looking at something completely different. How would I have kicked you? That damn foot pedal? Right. Right. Lane, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Alex, welcome in. Seems more self-preservation than reckless. That's why they all lost and most of Slytherin and stuff, like the main people died or got arrested. I would say that's not self-preservation. Alex, name for the heart, me do appreciate that. Yeah, I would say the ones that did side with him chose the losing battle and they all died or got arrested, I would say that that's the opposite of self-preservation. All right, so go to ground level. Open the level 2 locked door. I can't open the level 2 locked door yet. What do you mean? Okay, we can't do that one apparently. Library. One of your new and improved list, Pine, we cannot do yet. All right, so I thought we couldn't be in the library at night. Alex, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. All right, so library. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, before we do library, do we have the cold spell? We do. Where's that fireplace? Is it right here? Yeah. Did you do the speech? No, not yet. I think everybody here knows about it, though. Is there anybody here that's new that doesn't know about the upcoming event next week? I have popcorn and I'm a Hufflepuff. Excuse me? Like I said, I think everybody here knows about the event next week. Yes, there are new people that don't know about the event next week. You still have to say it. You say it! I'm just kidding. So, since I'm being demanded to, everybody, she said, I will. So everybody, if you don't or have not heard about it, starting on okay, let's start from the beginning. On the 26th of January, that will mark my 1-year anniversary on going live on TikTok. On the 24th, we are going to be having a Corgiversary event. That's right, you heard Corgiversary correctly. It is a anniversary. Corgis here, if you haven't noticed, are the main mascot of this community. The week leading up to the 24th, we will be doing, or we will be having certain things that happen during the live that allow people to gain tickets, such as sharing the live, I think likes, heart me's, popular votes, becoming a super fan, gifting corgis, so on and so forth. These will all give you tickets and entries for what we're calling the Corgi Way, or giveaway, that's happening on Saturday. We will be giving away multiple different Corgi items, and the main prize that we will be giving away is a Corgi blanket that says Rallin / 1 year anniversary on it. So if you are interested in that, make sure that you join the Discord so you can get all the information needed to participate in this event, and get notified if there's any changes to what we're doing. And again, just be here all of next week to get, more chances to enter and win. Pine, tomorrow, absolutely do not let me know if, ands, or buts make the video tomorrow, please. It's on your no, but I'm saying you have to drill it into my head tomorrow. No if, ands, or buts. I have to make the video tomorrow. I mean, you know it's been up the past week and it's not been great, but no if, ands, or buts tomorrow. I've got coffee. Yes. Once the parcel is in, I will take pictures. Okay, great. Did I show you guys the cards, or can I show them? Should I show them, or should I wait? Your real to-do list? Yeah, show them. So one of the prizes that will be given during the event is a personally signed by me card with little corgis on it. Look. There's that one. There's a couple of repeats. There's that one. There's this one. And then there is, then there is this one. So one of the prizes will be to get a personally signed card from me with either some sort of like funny pun. It could be something motivating. It could just be a nice note. And every month on the 24th, we will be selecting somebody to receive one of these as well. So every month, somebody will have a chance to earn a card that is filled out and signed by myself. And this will also be used during this event that is happening not this weekend, but next weekend. And a little goodie bag. Yes, a little goodie bag. I don't let him put dad jokes. They are terrible. I've never told you a dad joke, Rex, so you don't know if they're good or not. Okay? Like, whoa. That is game book / other themed. Yeah. I wouldn't do much for it, but hey, everyone else can. Fun. Which are also being ordered shortly. Okay. What? I forgot what. Oh, we have to do the. Once I get all the items, I will make the goodie bags and send them to you. Awesome. I appreciate that, mistress. Okay, so go there, turn around, and head into the restricted section. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming... Do we have to go invisible in the restricted section now? Or is it just for that quest? This says just go into the restricted section, so I'm sure we'll find it along the way. Head down and jump over the first opening to the floor below you. Talking about right here? There it is. Somebody said don't touch those. All right, so library annex, potions class annex. Dude, we're gonna spend this entire stream just looking up these freaking moons, but we won't have to do it later, so that's definitely gonna be helpful because this does take some time to try to get. I think she said you need 13. Ginger, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? She said that you need 13 so that it you get Alohomorph level 3. Okay, so go to the... Where does it? Potions. Head through the double doors. And down the spiral staircase. Mistress, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Yep, 13 moons for level 3. Awesome. Thank you, Ginger. I'm just using a map and stuff. I don't feel like wasting a lot of time because this game's already going to take a lot of time to complete. So I'm just using a map to try and get this on. How did we get this and didn't know that the Daedalin was here? That's wild. Did anyone want the recipe for the burgers and meatloaf I posted a while ago in food chat? I don't remember what that recipe was, Volpe. I mean, you could always put the recipe in there regardless, though. All right, let's... We got that one pretty easily. Oh, I thought we got them at the same time. Dang it, now I'm, like, disappointed. I was like, yes! I have to find 4 more. I don't even remember how many we found. We found, I think, 5 so far? Because you get 2 from the quest. We've gotten, what, like 4 or 5? Watch this be one that we can't do because of the level 2 door. Yeah, it is. We don't have level 2 yet. There it is right there. Let's see if we can figure this out really quick. Whoops. I just saw this somewhere. I just saw this somewhere. Right here. Here it is. It has all 30 on it. How's it going? Good, Tyler. How are you doing, bro? Megatron, welcome in. How you been, Tyler? It's good to see you, man. Oh, we have another one of these doors to do. Okay, so 12 plus 8. That's 20, so we need the dragon head. I don't know if it's a dragon head, but... I have influenza A, been fighting it all week. Damn, dude, that sucks. I hope that you feel better soon, man. My shadow scared the shit out of me. Does that not look weird? The way that like, went by, like that? That actually scared me. So that's 1 plus 7 is 8, so we need 1, so unicorn. Why is it so big? Why is what so big, Ginger? Ah, shit. Meant unicorn. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, look at that. It's huge. And then the way that that dark shadow went by, I thought it was like a person. I was like, what the fuck? Think I'm just about to beat it. Just got a slight stomach and headache today. Well, I hope that you feel better soon, man. I really do hope that you feel better soon. Gorgon Portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Is a physical representation of your Gryffindor ego. Wow. Wow. You see what I gotta put up with, chat? You see what I gotta put up with? Ridiculous. So mean. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, am I supposed to do that like a certain number of times or something? What is it? What is this? Oh no, I'm frozen. Anybody know if there's like something special to this? The Gorgon painting? No, that didn't do anything. Wagon, thank you for the heart me and the 5 popular votes. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if this is supposed to like do anything. Hey, pretty boy. Whoa. I'm pretty now? Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm pretty. I'm pretty, chat. I'm pretty. Those glasses made that look so much... Oh, when he fell to the floor? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Pretty weird. Damn. Got him, son. She fucking roasted me. Do I have a burn kit around here? I don't think I do, chat. I don't have a burn kit. I'm screwed. I posted the cheesecake bites, ecstasy cake, and ultimate burger recipes in the food channel. Thank you, Volpe. Laugh my G. I was trying to think of something and I couldn't think of something quick enough. I have nothing for G. After earlier, he needed that. What do you mean after earlier I needed that? What did I do now? What did I do now? Which one? Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't do this one, right? This is the one that has the level 2 thing. So we need to go to the bell tower wing. How was your live tonight, Wagon? When are you not doing something? Shit, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, Rex. Spooky? Why spooky? What's going on, Dweller? How you doing, buddy? Why was it spooky, Wagon? The camera made me red as a tomato? Interesting. Can you play Quidditch in this game? I don't remember. Can you? Unmute whoever I muted. You muted Wagon? Oh my god. Wagon, she hates you. Pine does not like you, Wagon. Wagon has been unmuted. Volpe, thank you for the 2026. Crying, screaming. No, you can't. Wait, I can't. Oh, the Quidditch? Yeah, no, I guess you can't play Quidditch. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Look what you did. Thank you for the cake slice. Do appreciate that. Pine's on a roll tonight. She blocked Jay and muted Wagon. Crazy. Crazy. Wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing for this one? Turn around and unlock the level 2 door. Oh, we can't do that one. Never mind. So go to... I'm so sorry, Wagon. Are you, though? Are you so sorry? It's because around he was so mean earlier. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. You muted Wagon and that's my fault? I accidentally blocked one of my mods once. Nice. You muted Wagon, but that's my fault? I'm playing a video game. What? How did I get involved in this? I had to fix what you just did. Turn around and look for the level 1 key. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Huh? I can't. What are you? What are you? Hi. Hello. Tesdril. She's still distraught from you yelling at her for no reason. It was an accident, okay? And the controls are so close and my mouse has a mind of its own. Does it, though? How do I get yelled at? How do I get yelled at? You muted Wagon and I get in trouble. How does that happen? Like, I just can't even win. I just can't win. They're so cool. The Tesdrils? Yeah, the Tesdrils look really cool. Makes perfect sense to me. That's what Wagon said. That's what you're saying now, Fictional. You sound surprised when you shouldn't be surprised. At this point, I don't know how things still surprise me, Greendale. I don't know how things still surprise me these days. It said look for a level 1 door to unlock. I've unlocked 2 level 1 doors and it didn't work. I like your raccoon hat. It says, what does it say? Unhinged and feral? Can you see it? I don't know if I'm like centered or not. Yep, and then I have this hat over here, which is a corgi shaking its butt. I need a hat like that. It's just a patch, Rex. It's just a patch. It's a patch hat. So they bought. I think I forgot who bought this for me. Actually, I think it was Rex bought this patch for me for my birthday. And then I also have Stop Staring at My Dad Bod. And then I'm not going to say this one. You guys can figure it out. It's really great as well. I've made... Say it? Why? Why do I have to say it? You said it 2 days ago. I have it clipped and everything. It says, Daddy. Okay? You know we can't read. Aren't you book talk girls? You can't read? That doesn't make any sense now. That doesn't make any sense now. Fictional. Turn around, look for a level 1 door on the ground behind the staircase. Behind the staircase? What staircase? What staircase? Can't spell. I'm not, and I can't read. See, was that so hard? Audiobooks are a thing. Oh my god, I can never have an argument with fucking any of you. You guys always have an answer. You guys always have an answer, no matter what. Holy. We will win every time. Fucking clearly. You're learning. I need an audiobook in Braille. Nice. Exactly. Look, Wagon is going to be here for about 30 more seconds. She just wanted to come in, cause chaos, and then she won't talk to me for 2 weeks. And she's successful. She's succeeding right now. Stop. Am I wrong? Yes, a demiguise. How'd you know? Because you do it weekly. So she is like a second wife. But you said it, not me, Faded. No, she got me to mute her and cause all sorts of issues. So now it's her fault that you muted her. This is why we like Wagon. That's it, Wagon. You can have my channel. It's your channel now. You have 2 channels to run at the same time. Good luck. I'm quitting, chat. Said yay! Damn. All right. Fuck. I was like, just but shit. All right. Well, whatever. Here you go. I'm logging off, chat. See y'all later. Have a good night. Corgi shakes for all. Oh god, I got a freaking sassy freaking chest. I wish those chests gave you more than just 500 gold. You mean I don't have to be in here every night anymore? You guys do so much for my confidence, you know? You guys do so much for my confidence. How I still am doing this after a year with all of you is beyond me. You're doing great, Ral. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I know, that's why you keep us around. Totally. Thank you for the corgi, Wagon. Stitch, welcome in. Oh, Rellin, we love you. Uh-huh. That's what, corgi 15 tonight. That's the 15th corgi of the night. Hey, don't be unhappy for the... Wait, don't be unhappy for the gold. That's how you get stuff you want. Wait, what? I literally just said I'm going to give my channel to Wagon and everybody celebrated. If I give my channel away, there is no gold for anything, Volpe. Oh, you're talking about in the game. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up. I'm stupid. I deserve to give my channel away to Wagon. I've only been here 2 months. Just imagine a whole year of dealing with me. I'm not worried about it. I didn't celebrate. Whatever. Okay, look. Now it's like, now I didn't celebrate. We celebrated. Didn't celebrate. I go to her lives already. Yeah, but she's going to have 2 channels now. She's going to have her channel and my channel. That's what I'm saying. She's going to have 2 channels, fine. Your mod was in here earlier, by the way, Wagon. Rex, thank you for the "you're awesome," but it's not me that's awesome, it's you that's awesome. Please remember that. And thank you for the "love you so much." Love you too. Thank you for the finger heart as well. Yes, Christina. Christina comes in here every night and hangs out for a few minutes and talks and stuff and picks on me and makes fun of me. So, yeah. Oh, I love her. Yeah, she's cool. She comes in and hangs out, like I said, usually every night, at least for a few minutes. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay, let's continue. There's only one more on your list here, Pine, by the way. The clock tower. She joins in on the chaos and making fun of. Yes. Who doesn't at this point? Clock tower. She was putting in work tonight, giving him crap. Yes. Yes, she made me feel big dumb. She made me feel real stupid. Okay, so... Me, I don't cause chaos. No, you don't, Alex. So, tonight, she yelled at me, Wagon, Yes, she did. She made me feel real stupid. No, no, you're right. She didn't. I was testing her, and she passed with flying colors. So what happened was, I was like, "Where is this thing? Where is this classroom?" And she goes, "Use your map." I said, "Not everything is on the map." And I said, "Let me look at the map." And I said, "If it's on here, I'm going to feel very." And then it was like right here, and I was like, "Good job. You passed with flying colors. I wanted to make sure that you knew how to use the map, Christina. I'm going to let Wagon know so that Wagon gives you a promotion and a raise." There you go. Yeah, I felt that she passed with flying colors. That's not what that's exactly what happened. What are you talking about? I literally said that I was going to tell Wagon that she gets a raise. What are you talking about? That's exactly what happened. She deserves a raise for sure. When are you going to give it to her? That's the question. Oh, wrong one. I know, coming into this live and seeing the fun is the highlight of my day. That is why you're one of my favorites. Oh, I appreciate that, Volpe. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. So how different was it, Pine? Because that's exactly as I recall it. I laughed and joked and said that she would get a raise from Wagon. So now, how different was it? Big Dinger Gaming, welcome in. I think that's right. No, that is not out here. Where is that archway? We can't go through there. Can we go in here? We can. I'll give her my life savings immediately. Good job. Good job. That's what you need to do. No, I mean, that is what happened, but he couldn't find something, and she was like, "Hey, it's on your map." And he was like, "No." And that's what I said. I said that she said that it was on the map. I said, "Not everything is on the map." And then I said, "Let me look at the map to make sure that I'm not wrong." And then I said that I found it, and I laughed about it. And then I said, "Good job, you passed the test." That's what I said. I'm so appreciative. You're welcome, Kimmy. Don't worry about it. It was a test. I wanted to make sure that she knew it was on the map. Thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. I literally said everything that you just said. I said she made me feel stupid. How else would she make me feel stupid if that didn't happen? Thank you for the popular vote as well, Kimmy. And what'd you say? It's about 5 copper pennies. I don't believe you, Wagon. I don't believe you. I like the way Pine told it. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you, Greendale? I forgot why we came here, and it's for the demiguys, and I hear you. Where did you go? Okay. So it's up there, but how do we get up there? Good night, Corgi. Have a good night, Wagon. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. It's always a pleasure to see you, and we'll talk to you. I got to talk to you tomorrow. I was supposed to talk to you today, and I didn't get a chance to. I got to talk to you tomorrow, Wagon. You're not hiding from me tomorrow. You hear me? She said, yes. Yes, you're not hiding me from... Yep, not repeating myself. Hope you got all that before you leave. Just saying. Where's the demiguys thing? I came here and didn't even follow the directions. I already know. Oh, Alan doesn't ever listen to directions. What do we gotta do with these? I wonder if there's something we have to do specifically for these. You didn't gotta whisper in my ear like that, bro. Oh, that worked? Never mind. See, he's learning. Am I? Sorry, Zealand, I'll have to try for sure. Your Ralanese translator is on the fritz again? Yeah, it happens. It happens. And Pine, I'm literally on the last one of this list, and that's not going to be enough for 13, I don't think. I'll have to go look at your other list to see if that has more on it as well. Oh, this is where we were before. When, like, I think when we were doing the The initial moon quest, yeah, because this is where the kid was right here. Okay. Wait, there was actually stuff down there? So, Hogsmeade, well, there's still a couple here, but I don't have the level 2 Alohomora yet. Which I don't know if we need more than 13, because once we get to 13, we get level 3 Alohomora. Is there going to be any reason to get more? I'm sure that he probably gives you other stuff after 13, right? I mean, it would make sense. What is that? Oh, is that door that we were just looking at? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let me go back to the... Which one was it? South Wing. And then go to Clock Tower. I literally came here and just started walking around and randomly exploring instead of like reading. Nine in Hogsmeade. There's a total of 30 statues, though. Pine. There's a total of 30 statues. Again, I don't know if we need all of them, but... Alright, so... Turn around. Go through the door. Behind the gate, and head over the bridge. Through the next double doors. Head left. And unlock a level 1 door? What the? Okay. It says unlock a level 1 door? Oh, right here. This is the Peeves one. Turtle, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. All right. Okay, we got that one. I think that's everything in here. All right. I had to wait until midnight. Well, I appreciate the support. I really do. All right, let me look at your first list that you sent to see if there's anything different in there. No, we got the divination classroom, Professor Figs, and the Great Hall. Stainless, thank you for the heart, me brother. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, man? So good to see you, dude. So we got to go over to Hogsmeade now to get the other ones. All right, let's go to Hogsmeade. About to try and sleep. Has it still been tough for you to fall asleep and stuff, Stainless? Because of your shoulder? I would have thought that. I don't know. Ruby Torres, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, first one, near a window in the Tomb and Scroll store. Probably sleep 4 hours and I sleep probably 4 hours in a 24-hour period. Fuck, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks, dude. Is there nothing that like helps, like sleeping, like maybe like kind of like seated up in like a recliner or like anything like that? Me too. That's terrible. They gave me stuff, but it doesn't work. What the hell just happened? Oh. Okay, I just hit a random thing and that just happened? Alright. Dude, I'm sorry, Stainless. That sucks, man. That really sucks, man. I wish there was like something more that I could like recommend or do to help, man. Like I really do wish, man. It is what it is. I mean, I get that, but that still sucks, man. You know, I don't. You're my best friend, man. I don't like to know that you're like in pain and can't sleep and stuff, dude. And I just wish I could do something to help you more. You know, it sucks, dude. You're definitely a very appreciative creator. No matter the gift, you always say how thankful you are. That's what you're supposed to do, Turtle. If the way that I look at it, Turtle, is, and this is something I try to teach other content creators, that if you can't be grateful for a one coin gift, you don't deserve any big gifts. Does that make sense? If you can't be thankful for a rose, you don't deserve a galaxy. If you can't be thankful for a friendship necklace, you don't deserve an interstellar. Like, you have to appreciate anything that people give you, no matter how small or large the gift is. You have to be appreciative of because not only that, people are here giving you their time, which is something that you can't get back. And any little small amount of support means a lot. You know what I mean? Any little amount of support means a lot. Enter the house that's south of Ollivanders. Isn't Ollivanders like right here? Is this one Ollivanders? No. So much time. It is a lot. There are a lot of you that do give a lot of your time to be here, and it means way more than any of you can imagine. It means way more to me than any of you could ever imagine. I'm being completely honest with you. I've been dealing with it for over a year, waiting to see if I need another surgery. I might need to get a fourth knee surgery. I think I told you that, though, Stainless. There have been a few creators I've unfollowed because of it after they have gotten bigger. That does happen. That does happen, actually, quite often, Turtle. And that's not just on TikTok. That's any platform. There's a lot of people that will forget kind of like where they came from as a small content creator. And then when they get bigger, they don't appreciate the small things anymore. And it's just, that's an unfortunate thing that happens to people. You know what I mean? I've, at least so far for me, I have remained the same amount thankful. Oh, I found one by accident. From like, I first started streaming on, oh, Stainless, remind me tomorrow. I guess I could do it right now. I just realized I'm on the wrong account. It happens, bro. But Stainless, let me tell you really quick. I have an event coming up. The 26th of January. He's only shut up since day one, Greendale. So the 26th of January marks my 1 year anniversary on TikTok. The 24th, we are celebrating with a long stream, probably going to start sometime early afternoon. And it's we're going to be calling it the Corgiversary. Obvious reasons. There's corgis everywhere. The whole week leading up to the 24th, people will be given chances to enter for different prizes. There's going to be corgi like inspired prizes, but the main prize is going to be a blanket that's a one-of-a-kind blanket with corgis all over it, and it's going to say Rowland 1 year anniversary as a special gift. It's a one-of-one blanket. I don't even have one myself. So wanted to put that out there. Stainless, if you'd like to be a part of that and support that, that would be cool, man. You know, if you want to pop in and say hello, you're eligible to win the prizes, Stainless, since it is not an agency thing. It is just a me thing. And you, my friend, have been here just as long as most, not actually, you've been here, you, Greendale, right now, you, Greendale, and Kimmy, and Vixen, I believe, are my longest people. Yep, since day 3. You are the longest one out of everybody, I believe, that's here right now. So, and if you guys don't know Stainless, he's also a content creator and also one of the founders of the TikTok agency that I'm a part of. And you guys need to go toss him a follow if you have not done so, and make sure you show him some support. He's an awesome dude. Again, that's my ride or die, my best friend, and it would mean a lot to me. Let me switch accounts. Yeah, he's going to get on his gaming one. He's going to get on his gaming account, and that's the one that you should follow. I have been here by association, yeah. There you go. And it's going to say, acknowledge me in about 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. 3. Stainless, you're letting me down. 3. So Stainless Gaming, he did just join. Um, Make sure if you have not done so, toss him a follow, chat. He's an awesome dude, awesome content creator. He plays a lot of. Thank you for the heart. There it is. There it is. He plays a lot of Arc Raiders and stuff like that. So had to reload. Gotcha. Make sure you all toss him right there, Stainless Gaming, a follow if you have not done so, and show him some love and support. He's an awesome dude. That is, again, my best friend, my ride or die. So check him out, chat. It would mean a lot to me, and I know that he would appreciate it as well. I follow him and do pop in from. I would hope you follow him, Volpe. I really would hope you follow him. If you didn't follow him, I would be concerned. Where's Ollivanders? Okay, so there's another house. It says south of Ollivanders. When do you know if you need another surgery, by the way, Stainless? It's not in here. Ollivanders is right here. Right? Yeah, your wand awaits. It says that there is a wand south. Enter a house south of Ollivanders. Huh? I'm still new. Stainless, chat, filling out the last of the gift gallery. This is one of my favorite gifts. I love the way that this one looks. I don't even know what song this is. Stainless, brother, thank you so much for the 5 DJ glasses, filling out the last of the gift gallery for the week for us. I do appreciate that, man. Dude, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that, man. That was the last gift of the gift gallery for the week, chat. W's in the chat for Stainless. Gotcha, little bro. I appreciate you, man. You know, much love, dude. Now I got to set up a new goal. Why, Stainless, I need to ask you a question. Do you know why every time I go to edit the live goal, it says that I could set it as 3 different gifts, but if I change them, it doesn't let me save it? Have we figured that why it doesn't work? It only works on mobile? Ah, that's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. They need to make PC more relevant if they want to capture more of the audience from other platforms, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. They really should, like, make PC more relevant. There's so many things that you can only do on mobile. I understand why. I get, like, TikTok is primarily a mobile app. I get that, but still, it's kind of stupid that they won't make PC a little bit more engaging. You know what I mean? It says enter a house to the south. What house? This one? But thank you for telling me that. I had no idea why it never worked. Oh, wait. Can you all see me? There probably was a little blip there. It said that it needed a second to try and reconnect. Are you all still able to see me, chat? They're beginning to make it more wrapped around battling and gaming, unfortunately. Well, isn't gaming a good thing, or what kind? What do you mean as far as gaming then? Yep, I'm hearing yes. It for some reason there was like a little hiccup in my internet, Rex, and it said that it was trying to reconnect. Yeah, I just broke into your house, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go upstairs while you sip on your tea. Oh, hey, hi guys. I'm just gonna take your spectacles here. Thank you for those. Yeah, I just got kicked off the computer. Making studio better for gaming. Well, that's a good thing, though, isn't it? Or why would that be a bad thing? But wouldn't that be a good thing? Especially since we're primarily focusing on gaming? There's a lot of level 2 locks here. It's not a bad thing. Well, you said unfortunately, so that's why I'm confused. They are pushing to take out purple. Can we blame them though, dude? A lot of people these days like despise the purple app. Like, I've talked to a lot of people and they like despise the purple app. I've even known people that have been on the purple app forever and they left it permanently to be on TikTok. I was minding my own business, scrolling TikTok on my phone, and then it was like, okay, next live. No, you said you... Or you said... Wait, no, you said, can you guys see me? And I said, oh. Yeah. Love you too, buddy. I know that you mean the opposite. You say the opposite's opposite day, you know, so I get it. It's all good. Love you too, dude. But yeah, I think that it would be great if they took out purple app personally. No? Alright, well. Oh wait, do I have to maybe... Nope. I use purple app, but only so I can stream better to what? How, wait, I don't understand that. What do you mean that you stream to TT to better stream to TikTok? I don't know what you mean by that, Volpe. Fine, I can't find this one unless it's the one that I just found. Look at you, you're 2 colors on your face. Now it's doing the multiple messages. Just try to completely shut off TikTok and reopen it, Rex. Number two. Turtle, thank you for the super GG. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It says, go to the house south of Ollivanders. Here's Ollivanders right here. If I go south, which is this direction, I don't think it's in here because this is a shop. If I go back this way, there's nothing. Like, I don't even see a statue in this general direction, and this is south. On the second floor? Of here? I don't see anything. This one doesn't have a second floor, actually. What are you looking for? The demiguise statues, so that we can get Alohomora 3. Not the place, but that's what I'm saying. What house is it? Look, I don't even see a demiguise statue anywhere using Revelio. See? There's no statue anywhere. We can't go into this house, but there's nothing revealed. This door doesn't open. Skip it then, you don't need that many more. Okay, well, you're right. Behind the house? I don't think so, because it says enter the house that's south of Ollivanders. So this is Ollivanders here, and then on the map, this general direction is south. And I would think maybe it's like, it could be this one, but I can't use that yet. See, and I don't see a statue anywhere in that house. It's been a while since I beat this game. Yeah, well. Alright, inside the small back room of Hogshead. Hogshead is... Is it over here? No, that's Honeydukes. That's Hogsmeade Square. Hogshead. So let's go over here. What house were you, Stainless? Did you let it sort for you, or did you pick your house? I have a feeling. Do you know how many you have? I don't. Can I see? Will it show me in my inventory? We have 9. Slytherin? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were Slytherin. I had a feeling. Not surprised by that at all. There it is. Funny that you're Slytherin. I got Gryffindor. Wait, is letting it sort for you a choice? Yeah. Thank you, Rex. Lisa, how are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the heart, me. What can I say? Nothing, because it's accurate for you. I'm not surprised by that, slightly. But yeah, Turtle, you can have it pick for you, or you could pick your own house. I'm good, you? I'm good, Lisa, doing well. So the next one is inside the 3 broomsticks. We need 3 more. 3 broomsticks is... Nope. Where's the 3 broomsticks? That's the Brood and Peck. Lisa, thank you for the Super GG. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It sorted me into Ravenclaw both times I played. I was just excited to get Slytherin. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, well, I knew that I was going to get Gryffindor, and everybody argued with me that I was not going to get Gryffindor. Traction coming in with that heart, me, and a game controller, brother. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing tonight, Traction? Good to see you, dude. Which one's the 3 broomsticks? That's sporting goods. Oh, right. Right where we need to go for a quest, apparently. Of course you knew. I did. I literally said it while taking the test. I said, I am Gryffindor through and through. The test is going to give me Gryffindor. You all said, no, it's not. Name, it said name started following you. I'm not sure who just followed, but it just said name started following you. I don't know who that was. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. If you just followed, I don't know who did. Just tell me hello in the chat so I know who it is, so I can say thank you to you. Good man, just wrapped up stream. Excited to go to bed. Well, go get some sleep, bro. I appreciate you popping in, though, Traction. I hope that you had a wonderful stream tonight. Future President, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, I'm the poster boy for Slytherin. Exactly. That's why I said I'm not surprised. How's stream? Good, Traction. Going very well. Going very well. I just followed. That's weird. Okay, Ginger, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it literally just says blank followed the live creator, and then it popped up and said name followed the creator. So I didn't know who had followed. But thank you, Ginger. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. So thanks so much for the support. Are we going to the right place? No, yeah, we got to go straight and then to the left. Right here. I put the Slither in Slytherin. All right, let's not get carried away there, buddy. Okay? Let's not get carried away, Stainless. What you should have actually said is I put the Sly in Slytherin, you know, because SLY. That would have been, you know, that I could have seen that, but, you know, seeing as apparently you didn't think of it, you're not sly enough. Rowland puts the ego in Gryffindor. You put the pain in the ass, okay? Golly. Okay, brother, I am going to... Thank you for the corgi. Number 16 of the night. Thank you for the corgi, Stainless. He said, just go shake it. Oh, whatever. Okay, brother, I'm going to bed. Didn't go to sleep until 5:30 a.m. Slept until 7:30 a.m. and only had 3.5 hour nap around 12:30. So good night. Have a good night, Volpe. Appreciate you coming and hanging out, man. It puts the lotion on the skin. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are too much. Or not enough. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Or it gets the hose again. He's like, talking smack? Corgi. I love how he always says the same thing. You're mine now, demiguise. Like the demiguise statue is gonna go somewhere, bro. Like, why does he say that? We're never enough. Are you though? Aren't you? I don't know. What? Huh? I can't jump over the railing. Are or aren't you? I don't know. I'm too much at times. At times, let's be real. Hello. Yeah, what's up? Are we? No, I said stainless. I was talking about stainless with that one, Rex. I myself and thank you. You're welcome, Kimmy. No worries. No worries. You're just enough all the time. Turtle, do not encourage him. Do not encourage him. He gets grumpy if he's not fed, and he also bites. Just don't encourage him. Still not trying. You're fine, Kimmy. Don't worry about it. What was it yesterday? What do you mean? Uh, he told me he was having a crappy day. I told him he did. He did. Okay, hold on. I can't pause it. Hold on. I'm gonna say something after this cutscene. It says to say thank you. No, no, Snoopy. No, Snoopy. Get through this. He said send him to you. Nope, absolutely not. He said he loves you. Nope. So, who here has ever seen that TikTok? I don't know if it started on TikTok, but there was a TikTok where a guy he says he's talking to a group of friends on Call of Duty, and he says, if I was going through something like really dark and heavy, can I come to you guys, or can I count on you guys to like help cheer me up? And they all start laughing and they go, no, absolutely not. Like, I would love to just pick on you or ignore you. And one guy says, I can't wait to go to your funeral knowing that I could have changed the outcome. That's stainless. That's stainless in the group of friends. That would be something that he says. Oh, I've been in a guild like that. Yeah, that would be stainless. Like if you're just like, damn, bro, I've been having like a really hard day, and he'd be like, when's the funeral? Like that would be stainless. That would be him. I'm always here to support. Yep. Yep, always. I don't like that name. Lodgok. Sounds weird. They ain't shit. He said send him to you. Nope, absolutely not. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Wait, we didn't do the one in the three. Wait, did we do the one through three broomsticks? Did we get the demiguys here? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we did this. We did do this one. My best friend tags me and stuff and says, "Make sure this is on my funeral list." Nice, nice. That one's done. Enter the house on the right of the three broomsticks, and you'll find it on a small table. So a house to the right. Is it this one over here? Or is this the one? This is the one I think I already did. Yeah, because the chest is open, so I already did this one. Rex already lost count. She told me she counted one after I told her we had 9, and then she hasn't counted a single one since. So Rex, we don't know how many we have left. We need 2 more. Enter the house on the right of J. Pippin's potions. I was distracted. Nothing new. Why am I at fault? I'm not the one playing. You decided to say 10 after I collected another one, thinking you were going to be helpful, and then you stopped not being helpful anymore. I'm off to bed. Got a morning stream on green. All right, brother. Have a wonderful night. I hope you have a good stream. Let me know how things are going over there, man. I wouldn't mind potentially venturing out too. You know what I mean? But just let me know how it's going over there. To the right. Yeah. Will do. Thanks, man. I hope you have a good stream, man. Have a wonderful night. I hope that you get some rest, dude. Well, we can't do that one. Well, we can't do that one. Maybe it's this one? Neither one of them moved. What the hell? And then I perfectly stop on that one. I don't think this is the house that we need to be in, but cool. A whole 36 gold. We got a whole 36 gold, chat. We're rich. We are rich. I think the one that we need to get is in here. Yeah. On the counter in Gladwig's Wizardware. I think that's this one. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try not to. I mean, butterbeer is pretty expensive these days, you know? Butterbeer is pretty expensive these days, fictional. He will? You don't know that. All right. Ah, yes, roundabout wizard inflation. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Anyone else find it odd that we actually are stealing gold and clothes from people? I've said that multiple times, Stormtrooper. I literally just walked into. I unlocked a door, and right when the door opened, there was a lady there just sipping tea, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just breaking into your house, ma'am. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go look through your house for some stuff really quick." And then I go upstairs, and there's some kids sitting on the bed just staring at me. I said, "I'm just gonna take whatever's in the chest right next to your bed, kids, and thank you." Like, we're straight up just robbing everybody. And he is Gryffindor, and he shouldn't be stealing stuff. They shouldn't have given me a spell to unlock doors. Just saying. Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution. However, it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost immediately, or almost instantly. Well, it's not like it's small. It's a very big item. It's pretty, you know. All right, we need one more, and then we got Alohomora 3. So enter the Northern Water Wheelhouse. Where's the water wheelhouse? Is it the thingy? This? Yeah, I think it's talking about that. Yeah, we straight up just like rob everybody in this game all the time. We just like go into their houses, open their or like what about the shopkeepers? It's like, oh, is that your bedroom behind the counter there where you like cash people out? I'm just gonna go back there and open your chests and your little bags and take any gear that's laying around and stuff like that. Don't mind me. And then you come back and you're like, here, I want to buy a potion from you with the gold I just got from your bedroom. Like, you know what I mean? I've been playing Skyrim, so it didn't even occur to me that stealing and breaking in is bad. That is true. You do that a lot in Skyrim, do you not? Or you can do that a lot in Skyrim, I should say. Is it talking about here? That we need to get the demiguise statue? Maybe not. This is the water wheelhouse, right? Go through doors marked employees only, or at least implied. Like, it's not only that, you also have like, what is his name, Garrett Weasley. Hey, can you take the underground tunnel to go into Honeydukes and steal the whatever it is for my next concoction? And he's like, you want me to steal? And he's like, they won't even notice. And you're like, all right, I'm game, let's go. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, everything in this game is like just stealing all the time. Across the street from Brood and Peck. I don't know if this is the Northern Water Wheelhouse, so I'm just going to go to the next one. Brood and Peck is right here. Across the street from Brood and Peck. Yeah, it's just wild. It's just wild how much in this game. Well, here's the other thing. Okay, Stormtrooper, I'm going to ask you a question. This is something that we've been struggling with. we have ancient magic that we can use on enemies, right? And if you use it on a human, you could legitimately strike them with lightning, killing them, pick them up and slam them into the ground over and over until they're dead, or you put ancient magic into them and they explode and obliterate into a million pieces. We are straight up murdering wizards. We are straight up destroying and killing them. What's the difference between ancient magic and Avada Kedavra? What's the difference between the two if they both just murder people? Oh, whoops. That's something we've been trying to, like, we've discussed a few times over the past few days, is what is the difference if they both murder people? Besides, the only difference that we can come up with is that Avada Kedavra needs an intent to kill, meaning you're trying to be, like, you're trying to murder somebody, where ancient magic, them dying is just a byproduct of it. However, if you willingly use ancient magic on somebody to kill them, isn't that the same thing as having the intent to kill? Not everyone can use ancient magic. It doesn't matter. Not everyone can use things that kill people, but they still do it. All right, now we should have 13, I think. So we're going to go sell really quick, and then we will go back to Mr. Moon. But they are bad guys, murderers, and other stuff just as bad. I think that's a valid point. Well, I mean, I understand that we're, like, using it to kill bad people. I get it. But regardless, I just mean that it can kill somebody even if they aren't bad. It still kills, just like Avada Kedavra. So why wouldn't it be considered as bad because it can kill? They don't have to ban it because you're the only one. Well, as far as we know, I'm the only one. As far as we know, I'm the only one. Crazy Cat Lady. That's not what I was trying to do. Not what I was trying to do. Was that you? Scrivenshaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them. Or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. Pet the kitty? I did. I did pet the kitty. One of them. There's a chest here. Is that outside? It's not going to let me climb over that. Can I get out from behind the plant? Whoops. All right, how do I get out of here? All right, I got to find a shop really quick so that we can sell. Rag, what the fuck? That was random. I mean, this is back in the day, right? Probably didn't realize how dangerous it was yet, so now it would be banned. Maybe. Only one. What about the rest? That's what I just said. I said that I'm the only one that we know about, Pine. But I agree that I think both use the intent to kill with the points you made. Yeah, I mean, it's for me, it's just the sheer fact that if you choose to use ancient magic, if you choose to use it, you have intent to use it. And if you know that the byproduct is that it's going to kill that person, that is an intent to kill. Only one of them? Oh. You guys are really going to make me fucking go back and pet pixelated cats. I don't even remember where they are. It's not this one because that's locked. Go pet the kitties now. I don't even remember where they are. Y'all are yelling at me and I don't even remember where I was. Oh, it's on the other side of this right here. You're gonna make me go back and freaking pet cats. Oh, there's only two of them now. Where did the other one go? What the hell? One of them disappeared. All right, well, you better figure it out. But technically, the other spells are killing the wizard enemies too. Yeah, no, somebody else said that too. Like if we use Kafringo, is it Kafringo, and um, the other fire one and stuff like that. I mean, they all kind of kill. But so I don't understand why one is considered so bad and the other one isn't. If you use it and kill somebody, that is a intent to kill, just like Avada Kedavra. So I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. I think it's kind of weird that one is considered so bad over the others. I guess we can do this quest while we're right here. And then I want to go turn these in to Mr. Moon. Then we can come back to Hogsmeade and unlock every door and just steal from the entire town. We'll just rip off the entire town. Why not? Oh, actually, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go to the room of requirement. We might be calling it soon, though. It is 2:07 in the morning. So we'll see. We'll see how much longer we're going to be live for. We literally spent the entire live trying to find these freaking moons to get Alohomora. But like I said, we will not have to worry about it again later, so that's nice. Yeah, what's up? In classes. I think the ancient magic is funny the way it does harm, but I never thought about the implications. It was the first thing I thought about when I saw the first person explode. I was like, we just murdered that person. I said that too. We all in people's homes stealing the. Yeah, we're taking their clothes, their hats, their glasses, their freaking whatever, their money. Like, we're just taking all their shit, Miranda. We're taking everything. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Lizard. I used to save it for the tougher villains. I mean, we get the ancient magic pretty easily, so I use it as needed, kind of thing. Wait a minute. Am I understanding this correctly? Stormtrooper, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I wonder how it works with the knights you fight for the trials. It usually works on them. Natty, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Am I understanding what this goblin just said correctly, chat? He said Ranrock and I had a falling out long time ago. If I get this thing, it could repair our relationship. Why would I want to do that? Am I misunderstanding what he just said? Because he's going undercover? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll see. now, oh god, I gotta remember, where is Mr. Moon? I forgot where he is. Because we have those, the moons to give him so we can learn Alohomora 3. And then I want to come back here and just steal everybody's shit. I don't remember. Anybody know where he is, Mr. Moon? Teacher's hallway? Is there a teleport for that? Faculty tower. Faculty tower sounds right. That works. I mean, it was the only one I can click on for faculty stuff, I think. Yep, there he is. I hate his voice so much. Do you have to find all 30 to figure it out? Yes, Stormtrooper. This is my first time playing it. This is my first time playing through the game. We found out that there's going to be a part 2, so we decided to play through it now so that when part 2 is released, we can jump right into it. They said that part 2 should be released towards the end of 2026, early 2027. It's supposed to have a darker story. They're taking a lot of notes from players' requests from this game, such as like multiplayer, adding skill trees for different things, so you can make it more of a like a ARPG where you get to actually build, like make builds for your character, and some other things that they're talking about adding to the game. So. That was 13. Wait, what? We had 13 of them. How many were you supposed to... 13. We were supposed to have 13 to get Alohomora 3. He took all of them. He took all 13 of them. Are you kidding me? Did they fix this so that he just takes everything from your inventory and he just teaches you the next one and now you have to go find more? No, I got Alohomora 2. Because he just said you need to find more for me to teach you more about... to teach you the next level of Alohomora. No, we didn't. We did not find 5. We found more than 13. We legitimately just spent 3 hours looking for 13 of them. So this has to be a bug. I had 13 in my inventory. The quest says that I only gave him 5. And they took all of it from my inventory, and I had 13 of them. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I am actually really pissed. Yeah, Storm. I found two more at the end. But here's the thing. Regardless if I didn't find two more, right? If I didn't find two more, there's none in my inventory. It took all 11 of them. Say I only had 11 of them. It took all 11 of them. And if you go to the quest, it says that I've only given him 5. So it took all moons out of my inventory and only counted 5 of them. That's fucked. That's fucked. I just spent 3 hours finding all of these. And they just deleted 6 of them. I can't restart the game because we haven't saved it. Leave and come back? Like, what do you mean? Like, leave him and come back? Or, like, restart the game? But the game doesn't auto save, I don't think, because if I go to settings, if I go to save game, see, this is from yesterday. If I save here, it's a completely different save. I could try, now that it's saved, I can try a loading game. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We can let's try this again. Exploring the helm of the man behind the shadow. Let's go here. I think this was before we came to Hogwarts. If this is how they fixed it, I'm gonna be pissed. Because we legitimately spent all of that time, spent all night finding these. How do we have 5? There's no fucking way that we have just 5. Hold on. There's no way that we have just 5. There's no way. There is no way. What's going on, Steve? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. But regardless... Oh, wait. Hold on, Stormtrooper. She accidentally muted you. There you go, Stormtrooper. She accidentally muted you. This was from the beginning of the night right here, I think. So there wouldn't have been any. See, we don't have any here. So if I go back here, load game, and we'll go to this one at the Hogshead. Because Hogshead was the last thing we did before going to Hogwarts, which is when we should have found all of them. Yeah, I didn't have any of these before tonight. We just started this quest tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Get comfy. Let us know what house you are in. Yo, you breaking it down, dude? What quest did you start? The one to find the demiguise statues to learn Alohomora, Michael. Look. Look. 13. We have 13. We have 13. We had 13, right? Let's test something. Let's test something. Let's test something. I want to test something really quick. Save the game right now. I want to test something really quick. So if I go to maps, the only thing that we did from this point, we had 13, is we went to Hogwarts, went to the faculty tower. So now let me test something. Michael, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It does mean a lot to me. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sorry, Stormtrooper. You should be. That's like the third person that you've blocked or muted tonight. So now if we go to inventory, we have 13, right? You guys see it on the screen. We have 13. Check the quest to make sure. Yeah, let me do that. I won't give them to him yet. I want to see something too. Now that we've talked to him, I want to see if it changes the number. All right, let me see something. Now that we've talked to him, did that do anything to my inventory? No. So 13, go to quest. 1 out of 9. Okay, so that makes more sense then. That makes more sense then. You don't need 13 to get Alohomora 3. You need 22 to get Alohomora 3. So it took 9 and it took 8 to complete this and took the remaining 5 to go towards the 13. We've had multiple people say that you could just collect 13 and it give it to you. So they must have fixed that. Because before, I think if you just got 13, it would just give you the Alohomora. So they must have fixed it. So now it makes sense. Now it makes sense as to why that happened. I could have just loaded. I didn't need to listen to him talk again. Hey, Kidney, welcome back, and thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you again. So we need 8 more. We need to find 8 more, which we have 4, I think, still on these lists that Pine provided. But I don't think I'm doing another 8 tonight, chat. It's almost 2:30. Another late night. It's always a late night, my friend. That really kind of sucks. I wonder, was there any level 2 locks literally right here? Now we know it was a glitch. That feels better because you gave moons to him twice. Yeah. Basically, you just gave moons to him twice is all you did. Oh, wrong one. I'm a mess. I'm just glad that we figured out, though, that it wasn't like a bug that, like, just stole moons from me. Because I was about to get real pissed. I was about to get really angry. Madiwa, I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Nazi at Hogwarts. Even if Nazi has been a little challenging of late, I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Ugadu. Is it Ugadu, I think she said? It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Nazi. Natsai. At Hogwarts or wherever you may go, I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Amali. But yeah, chat, I was about to get super, super pissed off. If it like glitched and just stole the moons and wasted 3 hours of our live, I would have been pissed. I don't know if I would have kept playing. I'm going to be honest with you. I would have found a new game tomorrow. I would have found a new game tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. Like I would have been super, super upset if that was the case. But the question is, would you have blamed me if I did? Glad we checked the quest so we could figure that out. Yeah, thank you for recommending to check the quest, because I wouldn't have thought about it. Why can't I reopen this chest? No, we would have been mad with you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have played. I would have literally quit this game and played something else tomorrow. I would have started Sekiro tomorrow. Adventure novel set. Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onai or her daughter, Natsai. It's not letting me reopen this chest, though. Weird. 50. Now we're stealing from professors. Isn't that awesome? I can't open that chest, though. Now that chest is bugged. What is happening? What is happening, dude? That would be horrible. Dude, if it would have completely bugged out and made me waste 3 hours, Rex, would you honestly blame me for doing that? Like, I would be so pissed that we wasted 3 hours. Because you got to think, it's one thing if I'm playing this game by myself, then those 3 hours were wasted of my time. I thought he started moving. But if something like that happens, I'm wasting 3 hours of your time. You know what I mean? And that's like, that just upsets me. I was being sarcastic. Whatever. What, do you not like this game? I would have been so tilted. Me too. Me too. There are 3 collection chests in my first playthrough that I collected, but says I didn't. No, that one I didn't get to, Kidney, because it said that my gear slots were full. So I deleted some items and tried to reopen it, and it didn't let me. Unless it took it and then said it was full. I don't know. Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts. Don't mind me. I know you're a hospital, but I'm breaking in. I'm sorry. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, Tasmina McLagan. Or so we assume. Age 13. Notes, the patient stumbled in without a head. Huh? After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was mostly distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk. Thank you for your tan riding attire, hospital. Hold on. Before something like this happens again, let me delete some more green items. Panda, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. We need to save up 5,000 gold for a broom. Somebody said that that one broom from Babcock is really good, apparently. Why not sell them? Because I don't have somebody to sell them to right now. And I just wanted to loot the item that was in the room. And they're only worth 60 gold. Are you going to get me in trouble? Or is it because every time I go to where you can see me, you turn your head? Is there anyone at Hogwarts that I can sell to, or do I have to go to Hogsmeade? I might have to go to Hogsmeade for that. But before we do that, 60 gold adds up. Fine, I will go identify stuff, and then I will go and sell stuff. Yeah, it does. Where? Where can we sell stuff at Hogwarts? We've also... Wait. We've also unlocked new things. No new statues. No new tables. No new seats. Nope. I think tomorrow, if we do the beast capturing thing, I think we got these rugs. We got a medium gothic rug. Well, we got the totems. This is new. No. I delete my green ones too. I mean, that's what most people seem to do. Tomorrow we'll do the beast capturing quest, and then this room will become bigger, as far as I understand. And we can do a little bit more customizing and decorating tomorrow. There's people by the lake you can sell stuff to. Yeah, but that's outside of Hogwarts. I meant like inside of Hogwarts. Was there anybody to sell to? No. 69 op. Hey, so that's a good... Never mind. Let's see. Oh. I wish they had vendors at Hogwarts. It's a pain having to go to Hogsmeade to vendor or just sell. Yeah. It would be nice if they had vendors here. Wow, big jump here. Increase ancient magic meter fill rate. That's actually pretty dang good. Don't worry, I'm going to change it back to the ridiculous glasses. And decrease damage for dug bugs. All right. Caught that? I don't know what you're talking about. Caught what? What did you catch? Hopefully not the flu. We get our own shop. Would be nice to sell extra stuff there. Wait, do we get our own shop? You know, it'd be nice if you could sell in the room of requirements. That would be cool. Like if you could sell it to the house elf. That would be nice. Being able to sell to the house elf because he could just like sell it for you. You know what I mean? Wait, where am I going? I think it's right here. Yeah, that would be cool too. The flute would be better. Wait, the flu would be there better of things you can... Wait. Huh? Rex? Great game. I like it so far, Amber. I'm enjoying it so far. The flu would be the better of things you can catch? Why? Why would that be better to catch than what she said that she caught? Clearly, you didn't catch what I said. She did. I'm tired. Yes. I also wish there was a faster way of selling. I wish you could just mark items for sale and then hit sell and it sell all of them. My daughter caught... Oh, that sucks, Kidney. I hope that your daughter feels better soon. About making sure to put the glasses back on? No, that's not what I was talking about, Pine. I caught what you said. Oh, actually, we can go get that broom now. We can go get that broom now. Amber, thank you so much for the follow and the support. Really do appreciate that. Do I need to repeat it for freaking you two, Rex and Pine? Which one was it? Oh, fictional? What do you mean, Pine? Fictional is the one who caught what I said, and so did Turtle. But Rex said no, I don't have to repeat it. But speaking of the people that sell stuff at the lake, I can go buy that broom now. Somebody said that broom is really good. Does anybody know that has played this game? Is there a difference in the brooms that you can use? Like, is there an actual difference? I know that there's like upgrades and stuff, but does the broom matter? I catch all like a weird game of Pokemon, but with weird things you say. Just finish what you're doing so I can go to bed. Golly, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I haven't tried them all yet. I haven't changed my brooms. I'm not sure. Pine, you could just ask me. I said I will repeat it if you want me to, Pine. Yeah, it's the base. It's the base, and then you upgrade. I think it's cosmetic, but I'm not sure. We're gonna go find out right now. It's gonna cost me 5,000 gold, but it is what it is for science. You usually don't. All it was, Pine, is there was an item that said it had 69 defense, and I said, "Oh, 69." I said, "Oh, that's a good." Never mind, and I just stopped myself. And Pine or Fictional and Turtle apparently were the only ones who caught me saying that. All right, so an agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive when demonstrating their Maraude skills. I don't know if it's any better. That's for science. You're welcome. We can get more money later. So this is the broom that we just bought. I don't know if it's any better. I hate the flying challenges, though. I don't think they're that bad. I think there's one that we actually have a quest to go do right now. Okay, we still have them. I didn't talk to him twice. Almost missed the 69 jokes going crazy with all the 6-7. Don't get me fucking started with 6-7, please. Don't get me started with that 6-7 bullshit. It's so dumb. I switched it to story mode and it let me beat it without beating it. Wait, you can switch to story mode? Not that I want to right now. I'm just curious. We're almost done with this. Oh, we only need 2 more of these? Dude, Pine, look them up. We only need 2 more of the Daedalum keys. I didn't even realize that we were that close. Do we not have the quest to go talk? Oh, here it is. Before all the numbers. Wait, she's all the way over there? Holy shit. No, I have no idea which 2 we're missing. Is this her quest right here? Oh my gosh, we have like, oh, at least we have this one. I mean, they might not be wrong. If the answer to everything is 42, then 6 times 7 would equal just that. Or 6 times 7 equal just that. I mean, if you just send me a link to a website that has all of them, Pine, and I probably remember every single one that I've done. Does that make sense? Wait a minute. Why is my... Is this because of the broom? Wait a minute. Is this because of the broom? Okay, you see in the bottom right, the yellow bar? When I hold down left click, that gives me a speed boost, right? Do you see how that bar is not going down at all? Do you see how that bar is not going down at all for like a permanent speed boost? Is that what this broom does? It gives you... Oh, never mind. Now it's going down. What the hell? Why was it not going down and now it is? But now it's not going down. I'm holding it and it's not going down now. I'm so confused. What is this for? Oh, I guess that's the time trial. Me too. I've been practicing like crazy. No, not at all. Yeah, yeah, totally. I practice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I practice all the time. With the link for the IGN website for the data link you look. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate it. Ah, I didn't get freaking bubbles. I didn't get any of them there. Holy, that's actually gonna hurt me probably. Because those give you a speed boost also on top of giving you back. We might be doing this one more than once, chat. This is so hard to do on mouse and keyboard. Oh, I missed them again. This is so hard. It's gonna be really close. Are you serious? It didn't count that one? Wait a minute. Wait, did we still beat it anyways? Did we still beat it anyways? I turned around and everything. Bro. Bro. I missed it, so he gave me a 3-second penalty, so it added 3 seconds to my time. I turned around and still beat her. Like, too easy. Too easy. I wasn't concerned about this attempt at all. Too easy. You know what I mean? Better than yours. Clearly, you're a flying champion. I beat you. I'm so confused by her banter here. I'm so confused by her banter here. I beat her. I don't understand. I beat her and she's like, "You didn't do that bad." Like, what do you what? Him glaring on an NPC? Yeah. Yeah. Just hates admitting anyone is better than her. Gloating? I'm not gloating. I'm confused by what she's saying. She's like, you didn't do abysmally. I did better than you. I was faster. My times were better. What do you mean? Is that Gryffindor ego? Would you not say the same thing to somebody saying that to you? Like, tell me how it makes sense. I'm trying to make sense of what she said. Wait, there was 2 keys here, I think, that we needed to open for the moons. I don't remember which ones they were. I'm gonna have to go through all of these again. Hogshead we did, broomsticks we did, house to the right of the broomsticks. You had a 3-second penalty, so maybe that's why? Maybe. She's a child at prep school. Technically, I'm also a child at prep school. What do you mean? Wait, where's the 3 broomsticks? Yeah, we got tomes and scrolls, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. That was like the first one that we did. There was a couple here that we couldn't get because we didn't have the level 2 Alohomora kidney. That's what I'm trying to find right now. No, this is the one. This is one that we got. Hogshead. We got Hogshead because you could just go in through the front of Hogshead. Roasted Leprechaun, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? The house to the right of J. Pippins. I think that one was one that we didn't get. Next to Pippins, yeah. Pretty good. And you? Doing well. Doing well, Leprechaun. I woke up this morning, so I can't complain too much, you know? Or at least I try not to, I should say. Here is one, I think. No, that's the level 3 lock. Wasn't there one right here that had a lock as well? Okay, so this is Pippin's. The house to the right was this one. There we go. There's one other one that we couldn't do, so that'll put us at 7. Anybody home? I'm here to take all your stuff. Give me all your things. All your things are belong to me. Yep. So we have to go to the map. There was one other one. So this one was Pippin's. Actually, I think there was 2 here, wasn't there? Dervis and Bangs. Which one's Dervis and Bangs? Which one's the North Wheelhouse? That one I couldn't find the North Wheelhouse. Hey, I know that you guys came home after I waited. I was chilling upstairs. I hope you don't mind that I took your little statue, okay? See you later. Thanks. I'm on my second playthrough of this game, and I'm missing 9 field guide pages in Hogwarts. That could be frustrating. That could be very frustrating. Which one is the Northern Water Wheelhouse? Because I thought it was this, but it's not. I thought it was this, but it's not, apparently. The Northern Water Wheelhouse? I don't know what the Northern Water Wheelhouse is, because that one I couldn't find. And on the counter in we did the Wizardware store. Yeah, I think the only two that we had were the one that we just got, and then the Water Wheelhouse. But does anybody know what the Water Wheelhouse is? House behind Honeydukes? Maybe we can look back there. We can look back there and see. Because I went to the house that has like the big water, like the spinning water wheel earlier, and it wasn't that. I can tell you that. Like I went up there and there was nothing there. That needs level 3. I don't see it in there. It's right here. Yeah, I got that one by the Brood and Peck, I think. We can look, because the Brood and Peck is not that far. Unidentified head item. Thank you for all your stuff. There's only 9 in town. Yeah, we got all of them except for the 2 that we just picked up. And I think I got the Brood and Peck one, but I don't remember. Witchy Oracle, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Did I get this one? Yeah, there's no lock on the door anymore, so I'm pretty sure we got this one. We will make sure, but... Yeah, it was right here. Wait, is there something else that I can grab? Yeah, no. We already got this one. I'm pretty sure we got every single one here. Near the Tombs and Scrolls store, we got that one. The house south of Ollivanders. Oh, the house south of Ollivanders. I don't remember if that one needed a 2 or 3. I think that one needed a 2 or 3, so we're gonna find out really quick. If it's even the right house. If it's even the right house, I don't know. That's Zonko's. Okay, Ollivanders is here. There's a house right here that has a lock on it. It is level 2, so let's find out. Shelly Bell, welcome in. Spectacles. The only 2 I have that need A2 is the home close to Tomes and next to Pippin's. Yeah, so it must not be this house then. Unless we already got that one that's south of Pippin's, or not Pippin's, but Ollivanders. But there's nothing else here. Just to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Which one is next to Tomes and Scrolls? You said that one needed Alohomora too? Isn't that this one? Is this Tomes and near next to Tomes and Scrolls? Yeah. Yeah, this is, well, no, this is Tomes and Scrolls. Hold on. That one doesn't open. Which house are you talking about next to Tomes and Scrolls? Maybe this one? Let's see if it's this one. Nomad hat. Does not seem like there's anything in this house. Does not seem like there's anything inside of this house. Okay, well. It's down the first road on the right when you start at Tomes and Scrolls. So, okay, you start at Tomes and Scrolls. First road on the right. So if you go down this way, the first road on the right? Over here? What's going on, Shotty? How you doing? I don't see anything. This one? That's level 3. I'm about to go to bed. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll talk to you soon. Thank you for popping in to say hello. Okay, this is just the music parlor. Wasn't there a lock here? It's upstairs. Is there an upstairs here? What's going on, Hated? How you doing, buddy? There are 2 in Hogwarts, supposedly with 2. Hated, thank you for the heart, my brother. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, man? Where these stupid moonstones are going to be the freaking death of me. There is a staircase right here. Hold on. Thank you for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. I just work here. You're gonna make me like go back out, hide, and then come back in. I have announcements of significance. What are your announcements, Redbeard? Rallin getting famous? What do you mean? Why would Rallin be getting famous? Oh gosh, that's terrible. That word doesn't bother me, but I know that word bothers some people. Okay, well. Nothing here. Rex said, nope. You were already famous in my eyes. Aw, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. How have you been, man? How have your streams and stuff been going, Hated? There's still a lot of locks here. Don't let your people block me? Oh. I don't think anybody should block over that. Reminds me of something hilarious. What's that? Words don't bother me, lol. I don't get that. I mean, usually me neither. Good. Pine watched me dance like a madman. Nice. What were you dancing to, though, is the question. We just broke into Honeydukes. That scared me. Your music choices are highly questionable. Little Justin Bieber, some other songs, nice. I named my son after a famous vampire. Arthur came out with a new book with the name in the title. Nice. My son saw me reading it and asked if he was famous. You should have said yes. You should have been like, of course. Of course you are, son. He was famous in my world. I would have just been like, yes, you are completely famous. Everybody knows who you are. They're going to make more books about you in the future. You know what I mean? I mean, why not? Well, when you were dancing to Justin Bieber, yes. Unidentified head item. I'm only gonna check a couple more doors, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. Oh, look what I found. No, is that? There we go. That's level 3. That's probably level 3 because it's the same building. Yep. Did we get that one? Yes. There we go. I'd pick you over Alan every day. You see why I have such great confidence, chat. I just wanted to get turn. I don't know, to be honest. He just likes to have fun. Turtle, if you don't know Hated is a part of the TikTok agency I'm a founder of. And he's a very, very good content creator and an awesome person, high energy. So if you need somebody to check out during the day when I'm not live, you can check out Hated. He's a good dude. You should check him out. I know that he'd appreciate it, and I would too. I am going to go sell really quick, and then we'll see. Have I ever been here? Hold on. Before you style anything, I'm taking your Quidditch goggles. Thank you. And I'm going to take some gold. Whoever left you tips, that's mine now. 2 gold. Thank you. Just a suggestion. Maybe you could make our names in the lights meter hot green and make the numbers. Wait, are you talking about the likeathon thing, President? I also listen to a lot of rock. Make the numbers green. I guess yeah. Make that kind of matches the background right now. Majestic, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing? Let me see if I go to. Does that look a little bit better? W follow plug, of course, man. Does that look a little bit better for the names? Got busy all of a sudden, unfortunately. It happens, Majestic. It's okay. By the way, Majestic, anytime we play Hogwarts, this is all going to be on YT tomorrow, so you can catch up on anything that you missed if you'd like to catch up on that. And then he said, make the numbers. I think it's this one. Black doesn't look good because black is kind of hard to see on some of them and stuff like that here. Is that a little bit better? That's like a little bit of a yellow tint to it to kind of make it brighter. She's finding her house now? What do you mean, Kimmy? Does that look better, or should I make it white? Hated now with the corgi. Ah, oh, that's the 17th corgi of the night. Hey, thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that. I agree. Wait. Okay. I told her about how. I told her about how.com. Wait, what? What do you mean? There you go. That's white. Hold on. All right, there we go. A change? No, I don't want to change my character. Chloe Harrison, welcome in. Rex. What about chloroform? Lonely, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing tonight? I don't know why it didn't do the follow sound. Oh, we legitimately cannot sell here. Okay. I'm good. Good. Glad that you're doing well. Glad that you're doing well, Disciple. I can stop by anytime, she says. She said that very excitedly. Send on DC. Hold on. Oh, about HarryPotter.com. It came through as how.com, and I was like, what the hell is how.com? I have this game for my Switch, but haven't played it yet. I'm currently powering through Pokemon ZA. Now, I have not played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Red and Blue. Yes, that shows I am old. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Come here, cat. Just in my head. I definitely understand that, Disciple. Definitely, if you need somebody to talk to, man, I always say just try to reach out, dude. Don't hold it in if you don't have to. You know what I mean? Wait, he just said your mouth. Yes. You can't be much older than I am. How old do you think I am, Majestic? How old do you think I am, Majestic? You get one guess. Just thinking if I'm worth living for? Yes, Disciple, you are. Everybody is. Everybody is worth living for, my friend. You should never feel that you're not, dude. Everybody is worth living for. Late 30s? No, no, I need a specific number. Why would you feel that you're not worth living for, Disciple, if you don't mind me asking? Holy Majestic, you're yeah, exactly 38. That's me. I have nobody to turn to in my life. How old are you, Disciple, if you don't mind me asking? Beards can be deceiving. I guess they can be. 24. All right. You should join my Discord if you are okay with that. I do have two channels in my Discord, a heart to heart channel and a prayer request channel. If you're religious, you can ask for prayer. If you're not, you have the heart to heart channel. And you should try to make friends and talk to people in my community, man. If you have nobody to turn to, my community is a good place to start. We all kind of rely on each other. We talk to each other. We build upon each other, and we are there and everything for each other. You know what I mean? If you have nobody to turn to, you have people here that you can always rely on if need be. All the way from 18 to 47. For us to feel a little bit better, of course. We are always here if you need somebody to talk to. I have talked to many of people while streaming and helped people while streaming. Me and people in the community have helped people outside of streaming in the Discord and everything else, man. You should never feel that you're not worth, like, I'll tell you, I've been there before where I feel like I didn't have anybody to turn to or anybody to rely on. And I know that everybody handles it kind of differently. I, for myself, it didn't bother me as much because I don't mind, like, not having people to turn to. But I know that's not the same for everybody. You know what I mean? Um, so if you need people to talk to, I would definitely say reach out, man. If you're on PC, you can join my Discord through my link tree in my profile. If you're on your phone or tablet, you can get the link to work by opening it in an external browser, or somebody from the server will have to add you manually. Punishment 3 small. With 2 medium or 1 medium? I'd rather get one with 2 medium, I guess. We have 13 gold. Let's see. I bought those beast things because we're tomorrow we're gonna do the class to be able to capture beasts and stuff. So, well, let me see really quick before anything. I want to look at this link that Pine sent because we only need 2 more Daedalin keys. If I can find them really quick, then that'll be good. Bell Tower Daedalin? I don't know if we did the Bell Tower Daedalin. Let's see. Oh, now we're talking? What do you mean? Now we're talking about what? Start from the Bell Tower Courtyard. Beast Catcher? Oh, yeah. We'll be doing that tomorrow. We have two main quests right now, and that's one of them. I don't know if I did this one or not. So, oh, wait a minute. Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her exceptional lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Okay, so while facing this, turn right, head up the stairs and through the door in front of you. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy wizards and witches. Or witches and wizards. I said that backwards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of Gargonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Okay, so go through the door. Climb the next flight of stairs. I think we did do this one. We didn't do this, though. Oh my god, peace. It said climb the next flight of stairs and you'll see the key flying around. I didn't do fucking anything to you, lady. Shut up. That was mean. Okay, we did do this one. Dungeons? Daedalin key? Did we do the dungeons one? Go back to the door where you entered the central hall. I don't know if we did the dungeons one. I need one of those. Block of Gargonzola or what? There's 2 dungeons. Yeah, they're both back to back on this one. Where's the central hall? That's the Great Hall. The horn to annoy people. I mean, I'd rather have the block of cheese. Okay, go back to the door where you entered from the central hall instead of going up the stairs. Go down the flight of stairs to your left. The route takes you to the dungeons. Go back to the door where you entered from the Great Hall, or from the central hall. Instead of going up... Okay, so go back to the door where you entered from the central hall. Instead of going up the stairs, go down the flight of stairs to your left. I don't think this is where it's saying to go. Or is it? That's potions class. Is this the dungeons? Wait, that was the bell tower. No, this is not the one I'm looking for. So of course I wanted peace. That's funny, fictional. Hey, look what we just found. By accident. Completely by accident. Look what we just found. Yes, because it's gonna walk away. That's awesome. By the way, I don't know if this is the dungeons that I went to. This may not be the dungeons like at all. That was the yeah, that was the Gorgon thing. We might have to teleport back to the central hall. Okay. We only need 12 more guy of the field pages. Uh why can't there just be like a dungeons blue flame? That would be fantastic. Oh, this is the one right here. Because that's the picture with the statue right next to it. And then the second dungeon one, we might not have done. Continue moving ahead along the hallway opposite of the dragon statue. But where's the dragon statue? Oh, I think the dragon statue is right down this way. Yeah, so keep going through the hallway. Opposite the dragon, you'll run across the next key. Alchemy class, an arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the four natural elements and the science of transmutation. Tropes, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Ceramic mask. That mask looks creepy. Just gonna say. Did you guys see what the ceramic mask looks like? I don't think there's anything else in here. Chat, did you see the ceramic mask? It looked creepy. I think we did do this one, right? We didn't? No, we did. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, so both of the dungeon ones are done. Potion class. Let's go to the potion class really quick. Just showed her the HarryPotter.com. Did she take the quiz already? I should be sleeping. We all should be sleeping. Oh, it said this said to go to somewhere else. Dang it. Go to the library annex location. Oh, never mind. Facing the giant statue of the library doors? Wait a minute. Wait, what? What's going on, Skylar? How are you doing? Finally able to change my name back? Nice. Facing the giant statue of the library doors? What giant statue of the library doors? What are we talking about? The giant statue of library doors. Go to the central hall instead, facing the giant statue of the library doors. I know that this is the library right here. The mermaid statue in front of the library? No, it says facing the giant, oh, the giant statue and the library doors. Turn left and then left again. Okay. I can read sometimes, I swear. Enter the dingy hallway with the cauldrons. The keys flying around. That means I've probably already done this one. Yeah, that's this one right here. Panda, thank you for the super GG. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Sometimes, I mean, I was the first one to say sometimes. Pine, I was the first one to say sometimes. I had to find the entrance hall. Is there not an entrance hall? Are you... And you were making fun of us earlier for not being able to read? I was not. I just wanted it written for the record. Better Today was up for close to 37 hours? Why, Panda? What happened? Why were you up for so long? That's crazy. Is there not an entrance? It says the entrance hall. Head to the entrance hall for the next key. You'll get there quickly by starting at the grand staircase, getting off at the reception hall. Is there a reception hall? Partly driving and had to deal with some court BS. How did the court stuff go? How'd the court stuff go, Panda? There really isn't a just entrance hall, right? I think we did this one anyways. I did not mean to freaking do that, dang it. Go through the others into the reception hall. You'll wind up at the great hall. I'm playing too. Nice, Faith. It was a waste of time. All it was for was to see if I had a lawyer. Oh, well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Also, hi. Hello, Faith. But that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That was a waste of time. And you'll wind up in the Great Hall. To your left near the fireplace. Oh, I think we did this one. This is the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did this one. It says to the left near the fireplace is another Daedalin key, which we already did this one. Because the Daedalin key, I think, brought us to the other side over here. And went up here. Yep. Night, everyone. Got to get some sleep. Have a great day. Hey, Future President, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for all the likes right there. 22.7k likes. And hopefully we will see you again sometime soon, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, man. How is everyone tonight? Good. Skylar, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm trying to find these last two Daedalin keys that we need. And I'm kind of struggling because, yeah. Walk down the stairs towards the large green doors that take you to the greenhouses and turn left. Oh, I think this is the one that's right here. Good. Slept all day. Night shift life. Are you working right now, Skylar? I think this one is this is the large green doors that take you there. It's talking about this one right here. Or not up here. Where is it? Right. Where is it? Whoa, what is this? All right. That's random. No, I'm off. Nice. Is there a data key here? Wait, what? I'm so lost. I have extra hair dye so she can do purple. Nice. I'm lost. Or is it right over here? No? It says, walk down the stairs towards the large green doors that take you to the greenhouse and turn left. The key is to the left in the corner near all of the paintings. It must have, I mean, we must have done it. I'm guessing the key was right there. And then it took us up, I believe, up one of these. Right? Which one are you doing? The Central Hall Datalin key. It says to walk down the stairs towards the large green doors that take you to the greenhouses, which should be right here. Yeah, here's the the greenhouses, right? And then it says, and turn left. The key is to your left in the corner near all of the paintings. Yeah, it should be right here because these are the paintings in the picture. So it should have been right here, which means that we did this one. The cabinet is on the other side of the hall near the room with the puzzle. Yeah, I think we already looked at this one right here. Yeah. The grand staircase Daedalin key, I know we did that one. Library Daedalin key, I think we did that one. Viaduct entrance, I don't think we done that one. I don't think we did the viaduct. I actually don't think we even have the teleport to get to the viaduct. Oh, we do. Okay, let's see. While you're in the central hall, head up the stairs towards the viaduct entrance. Oh, never mind. We should have just went there from the central hall, I guess. But I don't think we did this one. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did do this one. There's only 18 of these, and it takes so long to freaking get to them. I think this is the Great Hall over here. Okay, open the door. Yep, it was this one right here. Quad Court Datalin key and how to get to the Quad Court. Okay, this I don't know if we have. The Quad Court is a nuisance unless you've been there before. The easiest way to do it is starting from the Viaduct Courtyard, which is where we just were. Go up the stairs in front of you. Bro, open the door. Why are some of these doors so hard to freaking open? It doesn't make any sense why some of these are so hard to open. Your mom is Hufflepuff? Nice. So go up the stairs in front of you. And then turn right and climb the next set of stairs ahead of you. There's yet another staircase and a stone railing on the right. Follow the stone railing? Wait, are we talking about right here? Hey, look at that. I see the key. Okay, and there's only one more we need to find after this one. Okay. Give me 1 second. I saw another flying page, so I'm going to go grab that really quick. Whoops. The yawning gargoyle. Oh god, Rex, don't look. Rex, do not look at this. Rex, do not look away right now. Although this smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Chat, don't let Rex see that. It's yawning. It's a yawning gargoyle. She hates yawning. I saw. I tried. I tried to warn you. Faculty Tower. Did we do the one in the Faculty Tower, chat? Do you remember when we were doing the sneaking quest earlier for Mr. Moon? We did a Daedalin key, right? If I remember correctly. Faculty Tower, Daedalin key 2. Let's see. Even saying it makes it happen? Oh, I didn't yawn. I'm sorry if it made you yawn. Okay, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing? No, she hates you yawning. Whatever. Why is it always Rowland hate? I don't get it. I can't get back to sleep. I'm sorry, Kay. Well, we're about to find the last. I'm hoping about to find the last Daedalin key. We've got Alohomora level 2. I don't remember. There's supposed to be 2 Daedalin keys here. So one... Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Do we have to sneak in here? You apologize to them, but not me? Wait, when? What are you talking... Apologize for what? To who? Not you. What? Okay, we did this cabinet, if I remember correctly. There's that Peeves? Oh, no, it's that... Whatever that thing is. Oh, look. Can we open it now? It unbugged, chat. The yawning? But I didn't yawn. I just said that there was a yawning gargoyle, and I tried to tell you to not look at it. I tried to help you. What is it? I'm retaking my Harry Potter test since I took mine like 8 years ago. Ooh, you might not be Ravenclaw anymore. I'm not happy. Did you get your results or... I'm not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. She's not Ravenclaw anymore. Dylan, welcome in. Preston, what's going on? How's the game going? Good, man. What are you, Rex? Please tell me. There's something I want you to say. Please tell me what it is. What do you think it is? I'm not saying until you tell me. I'm not saying until you tell me. Continue up 2 more flights of stairs until you reach a landing with a golden statue, and to your left, a long hallway. Wait. Oh, it's not that way, so it has to be the way. Huh? It says go up 2 more flights of stairs. So there isn't 2 flights of stairs. Dude, wait, hold on. What? There's this one, and then it says go up 2 more flights of stairs. Oh, maybe it's talking about this one. They changed the test big time since I took it. No. What are you, Rex? That's what I was hoping you were going to say. I was hoping that you were going to be a Gryffindor. Because that would be funny. Turn your left. A long hallway with at the end of the corridor. The cabinet is in the atrium staircase. Is in the atrium near the staircase. No, wait, what? We did that one. Where is it talking about this one? The cabinet is back downstairs near the banister. Wouldn't you like to know? Tell me. Why wouldn't you tell me? That's rude. Back downstairs near the banister. Hufflepuff, my least favorite house. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so yeah, we did both of these. Clock Tower Daedalus. The final key is in the clock tower. Travel to the courtyard Flue Flame. I'm a Hufflepuff as well. Molly Pup says I'm a Hufflepuff. I mean, we have a good mix, I think, of people in here. It's okay, Hufflepuffs and Ravenclaws are friends. Go to which one? Clock Tower? Who here hasn't taken their test in the last, like, 5 years? Hufflepuff has one of the best missions in this game. Yeah, because you go to Azkaban. Well, Sorty Hat said I'm a Hufflepuff. So who here hasn't done their test in, like, 5 years? If you haven't done your test in like 5 years, you should go redo your test right now. And unlock the door. Wait, unlock what door? It says the final key is in the clock tower. Travel to the courtyard Flue Flame and unlock the door. Unlock what door? Is it this one? Unlock the door and head up the stairs, and you'll find the key at the far end of the room. I wish I knew how to open these. What's the website again? HarryPotter.com. You make an account and then go to your profile and it has the 3 tests, Turtle. Your dorm is right next to the kitchen, right? I took the test 2 times and got Ravenclaw the first time and Hufflepuff the second time. It involves the freezing charm? Does it really? Because I have the freezing charm. You have to say Alohomora to open it? Wait, really? These doors? Wait, where did that door go? But wait, we can't say Alohomora. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it doesn't open. I honestly haven't taken a test since early 2000s. Yeah. Maybe we have to like do something to unlock those first later. Did we do a Daedalus key here? Yeah, we did. So it says how to find the final key. That's not the final key, bro. So which one did we miss? Defense against the dark arts, that's the first one we find. Bell Tower. Start from the Bell Tower courtyard. We only need one more. Right? You have to go to the top of the tower where it has moving parts. Yeah, we need one more. We need to get one more Daedalus key. So start at the Bell Tower courtyard. Do you have a corgi? Not yet, Molly. I'm in the process of considering getting one very soon. Not yet, though. Right now, the corgi is our mascot. As you can see, corgis everywhere, and that is for the corgi gift in TikTok. Okay, start at the bell tower courtyard. While facing the flue flame, turn right, head up the stairs and through the door in front of you. I think we already did this one. Climb the next flight of stairs and you'll see the key flying around, which we don't. Yeah, this is the one that you go all the way up here. You got 19 days to finish the battle pass on COD. Fuck. I only got like 6 pages complete. That's going to be so much COD that I have to do on my off time. I have to get that one done because I paid for it already. Well, technically, I got it for free for pre-ordering, but still. We did both dungeon ones, which we already determined. The potions class one, I think, yeah, the potions class one, I think we did. Oh, wait, which one was this one? It says, who knows where the entrance hall is? There's so much WoW to do, yeah. Who knows where the entrance hall is? The famous Great Hall. Because there isn't a entrance hall. There isn't a entrance hall like teleport. We still need to find this one. Okay, it says you can get there quickly by going to the grand staircase and getting off at the reception hall and taking a left. I don't know which one's the reception hall. It just acts like we're supposed to know this. It says it literally says you can get there quickly by starting at the grand staircase and getting off at the reception hall. Which one is the reception hall? How do I know which one is the reception hall? Anybody know which one's the reception hall? It also said it doesn't say go down or up. It's at that place. Ah, yeah, that place. I forgot. Asshole. I believe it's at the bottom, probably. The horse fountain is the first hall you go to at the start of the game. Nope, that's up. Got to keep going down. Do we just keep going down? Is the reception hall down here? I don't know. I don't know where the reception hall is. Why can't there be like a potion that makes us run faster? Well, I don't think this is it. Where are we? This is the lower grand staircase. This might be the one that we need to get. There's another key near the giant crest in the center of the room. The Great Hall, but it's not the Great Hall. This says to start at the Great or the Grand Staircase. The Great Hall. Oh, I guess maybe would because the Great Hall is where they do the sorting ceremony. So would that be like you come into the great entrance hall? The entrance hall is a grand or is a central ground floor near the Great Hall and the Grand Staircase. No. Oh, wrong one. I don't know where that is. I don't remember. Pulling up a corner, let us know what house you're in. So is this the entrance hall? No, because there's the grand staircase. It's not that one. That's the grand staircase Daedalin key. No, this is it right here. This is it right here. Because the Daedalin key chest is right there. That's it. So we did this one already. You are wise, perceptive, and quietly brilliant. You may not always be noticed right away, but you are widely respected for your humor and brains. Yep. We got the Great Hall one. The Central Hall one. We got that one. The Grand Staircase, we got that one. The library, we can check the library, but I'm pretty sure that we did the library one. Quests like these are so annoying. Viaduct we did. Quad Courtyard we did. The faculty ones we did, and then okay, this guide can't be complete because I literally am going to every single one of these. You should be running out of options. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, but apparently, I don't know. Head into the library and find another key near the fireplace. Obviously, we've done it because we just went to the fireplace and there's no key there. Here's the fireplace right here. There's no key here. If I remember correctly, it flew here and then it went upstairs. If I remember correctly. Or it was over here? Yeah, it's right here, see? Library is done. Viaduct is done. The quad courtyard, that's done. That's the one we just did. And this is where to find the final three. Faculty Tower 1, we did. Faculty Tower 2, we did. And then the clock tower, we did. Let me see. Let me see one thing really quick. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Do you have them all then? No. Because if we look here in the quests, $15 out of 16. This is find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts. 15 out of 16. I have 15 of the house tokens. Head downstairs for the defense against the dark arts classroom. Have you dropped them all off yet? I dropped them all off except for the final few. Like here, we can just make sure we can go to the common room. Where's the freaking common room, dude? Is it possible that it's not registering? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But like all of these, like I've literally gone and checked every single one of these. I know the Defense Against the Dark Arts is like the first one you find. Yeah, no, we're missing one. We're missing one more. That's a stitch or snitch or whatever it's called. This is very frustrating. This is very frustrating. Oh, that's to go in there. Did she actually put eyes on all 16? Yes. Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. No, we did. We've gone to all of these. This Defense Against the Dark Art Room or Dark Arts or one is literally the first one that we ever did. Unless we found the key but didn't know where the chest was. That's the only thing I can think of. But I could be also very wrong. Here it is right here. We didn't know where the chest was. That's why. I know that we found the key, but we didn't find the chest. This was literally the very first key that you ever see. Which one is this one? The Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. So like you can teleport in right there. You go down the stairs over here, and the key is flying around this statue right here. And then I didn't know that it flew straight up, and I lost track of it, and I was just like, ah, whatever, I don't care. This is probably what happened. But I remember finding the key. I just thought we did the chest. That's annoying because that's the very first one on this list. And I was like, oh, we already got that one because I remember finding the key. So that one's on me. That one is on me. Welcome in, everybody. We do have 29 viewers. How is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's doing well. At least you figured it out. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Now watch it be like, you have to solve a number for every single one of them. I'd be so pissed. Okay. Items. Gryffindor Relic House Uniform. Great. I got an item that chat's not going to let me wear. We're going to go look at it. But chat's not going to let me wear it. Ah, that's actually a fucking cool robe, too. That's actually such a cool robe. Man, I like it, too. Go ahead. Who's the one who picked the robe? Who's the one who picked the robe? I don't remember. You can wear it for the rest of the live. Oh, so for like 3 more minutes? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. How generous of you, Rex. I took the test. What did you get, Turtle? Hey, I could have said no. Just not with the scarf. Well, so which scarf do we can do? This is the Gryffindor scarf. Or we can do Treasure Seekers, Fringed Crimson. I wish we could change this. Something light or gold. Like this? We don't have anything gold. The only thing that's like slightly gold would be this, because this is the Gryffindor scarf. This is the natural beige scarf. I got Slytherin, Buzzard, and my favorite wand, Rowanwood, which is the wand I picked for the game. Nice. No, the light one. This one, or this one. The natural. This one. I picked the wand because that is my son's name. Oh, nice, Turtle. That's cool. We did get a couple new wand handles. We got this one, which is kind of cool because it like kind of matches the wood. We got this one, the corkscrew one. But I still don't think anything beats this one. I like this one because they contrast and it kind of matches the wood. I can't with these glasses. Look, this is the mask that we got earlier, by the way, chat. The ceramic mask. What are the other options here? Just curious. See, if it were me, I would just go with this. But, all right, chat. Well, that was a very productive night. Regular glasses. We're calling it here, Pine, so we might as well leave these on for tomorrow when Kay and Mistress are here. That was a very productive night. We got one of the main quests done. We got Alohomora 2. We got this quest started. We finished the Daedalin keys. We beat the girl at the... Well, we might as well... Let's go finish that and then we'll call it a night. Because we just got to go talk to this dude in Hogsmeade. Wait, was there not? Okay. Yay, sleepy time. Just a couple more minutes. And he rips the rug. Yay! Just kidding, we're gonna go talk to Albert Weeks about the freaking broom. All right. So that is done. Dang, I didn't level. It's like full and I didn't level. So what did we do? We finished a main quest and 2 side quests and started another main quest. Whoops. because we finished the Daedalus keys. We just finished the racing thing. We finished half of this one. We finished a main quest and started another one. So I would say that we did well tonight. It was very productive tonight, chat. We will be picking this back up tomorrow. Sunday, I gotta actually talk to Nikki. Well, I could play with Nikki. We're taking this Sunday off instead of Monday because of the event next week. So really quickly, I'll go over this again really quick. For those of you that are new here, January 26th marks my 1 year of streaming on TikTok. The 24th, we're going to be celebrating it with what's called the Corgiversary. Obviously, there's a bunch of Corgi stuff, so that's why we're calling it the Corgiversary. We'll also be doing giveaways that day, which we're calling the Corgi Ways. We are going to be giving away a one-of-a-kind Rowlin Corgi blanket. It's going to be a blanket with a bunch of Corgis on it, and it says Rowlin, and then it says 1 year anniversary on it. There will be other Corgi stuff that we're giving away as well. And the way to get entered into that is for the entire week leading up until the 24th. If you come in, there's a few different ways to do it, like giving heart me's, sharing, becoming a super fan, and other things. There's going to be other ways to earn tickets, which is all listed in the Discord, and we will also be explaining it throughout the day during the events, or throughout the week. And then at the end of the week, on the 24th, it's going to be a long stream, probably like a 10 to 12 hour stream, and we will be having other ways to get entries on that day as well, and then doing the giveaway itself. There's a Discord? Yes, Preston, there is a Discord as long as you're over the age of 18, or as long as you are 18 and up. Yes, and tomorrow I will be posting a video about all of this information. So if you're interested in joining a active Discord community, if you are on PC, you can go to my profile. There is a link tree that has a Discord link. If you're on PC, it'll take you straight to the Discord, and then you just go to the server access channel, hit verify, put in your TikTok username, your birthday, and hit submit. If you're on phone or tablet, you can open up the link in an external browser. Don't just click on the link because it will not work. If you're on phone or tablet, you have to open, I think you have to like hold it down and open an external link, and then it'll work on phone or tablet. If not, you can add me or one of my mods as a friend, and we will manually add you to the server, and then you go through the server access channel that way. And I am very active in the Discord. I talk to people all the time. The Discord itself is also very active, and we post all information about upcoming stream events and things like that, you know, for all of you to enjoy. So that being said, everybody, we are calling it a night here. I really do appreciate all the love and support from everybody. We got 11 new follows tonight. We got 162K likes on the live and 8.7K diamonds. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I cannot do this without all of you. So everybody, I hope you have a wonderful night. We will be picking this back up tomorrow between 10:30 and 10:45 p.m. Eastern, and hopefully we will see you all there. I'll go down the list like I always do. Turtle, have a good night. Fictional, have a good night. Rex, have a good night, I guess. Pine, have a good night. Kidney, Stormtrooper, Disciple, have a good night. Rex, thank you for the love you so much. Queen Dragons, Lorena Coney, I don't know if I said that correctly. Have a wonderful night. Christina, I'm a ninja, have a good night. Nini, Vivian, Juliet, Edith, Jordana, Mindagus, Adrian, all of you, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the love and support. Yes, Rex, have a wonderful night. I'm kidding. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. See you later.